Yalc, what the hell? That is a terrifying number. I mean, it's impressive as hell, but also, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm getting all of my windows set back up in a, I guess, technically different manner because I'm trying something new, but we'll see. Anyway. Look, I'm not sure what version of the theory I subscribe to, but that, like, I still like the Yalc as an acronym thing, but I don't think it's true. I just like it as a theory. Okay, looks like game audio is coming through, but it's very quiet. But it's also very quiet for me. So, yeah. So I saw this game on Twitter. Someone basically retweeting their thing. This is part of. So it has a demo as part of the. Oh, what the hell is it called? It's one of those things that Steam does and then does not fucking advertise in any useful way. I want to say Steam Next. Basically I believe it's supposed to be a showcase of indie games. But again, they don't even have a thing on the main page of their fucking website, which itself is what the app loads anyway, to show that it's a thing that's going on right now. And I know the demo is technically only out until, I want to say it's called Next Fest, is done, but I don't know when that ends. So it's a thing. But I saw it on a tweet of someone, I think it was one of the designers actually just like advertising it, but someone retweeted it because it's just like, it's cool. And I looked into it and saw that one, there was a demo on Steam, and two, they have a thing for requesting a creator code, so I did that. But also, I just wanted to try it anyway, because both of my partners, I sent it to both my partners because, fun fact, despite the fact that Haley and I are both massive nerds, neither of us had ever actually seen any of Stargate until last year when Steph like recommended that Haley try it when she was looking for a new show, and it's now in our rotation of just like stuff that we randomly rewatch over and over again. And when I saw the demo for this, I was just like, or the trailer for this, I was just like, oh, so they can't call it that, but they're just going for that and slightly less overtly American militaristic. Okay, cool. And sent it to both of them, who have already played it a bunch. In fact, I think Steph played it enough to the point where it just like kind of gave up. Like the demo crashed because she'd been playing it for hours. So I also wanted to play it, but I wanted to save it for stream. So here we are. Focus on management gameplay. Teams will be more autonomous and rarely request your help. Provides narrative choices during the missions while also giving you the space and time to build your base. Native hazards are frequent as you guide your teams through your own space odyssey. I'm going to go with balanced because I always like base building, and that was one of the things about this that made me go, ooh! Is that there's a ton of base building. Steam Next Fest is supposed to start on the 6th and go from the 13th from what you can find. Okay, so I believe their demo is only up until the 13th then? Welcome to your first day as Executive Officer, or EXO for short, of the ExoGate Initiative. I'm Ruddy? I'm never sure how to pronounce Rudy. Like Rudy? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like they're like it feels like it should be ready, but Cobb, founder and CEO. I've dedicated my fortune to the research and development of ExoGate technology capable of sending people not just across the galaxy, but across the universe. Today, we take our first tentative steps. The world is watching us, but stay focused on your goals and we'll succeed together. Also, I'm definitely going to turn up the game audio real quick. Because, again, there's not actually anything happening right now, but it's very quiet when there is stuff, so... I'm gonna say that probably at least... Okay, there is a pause. Okay. Part of the reason why this is attracting me right now is how much Dwarf Fortress I've been playing. Oh, we have like one floor right now and nothing else. Okay. We also... The camera pans very slowly. Hang on. Oh no, there's Twitch integration. Okay, hang on. I'd be lying if I wasn't tempted. Okay. Am I tempted? Also, hey Odinson, how are you doing? I'm gonna start without Twitch integration because that always goes so well whenever I do it. Okay. Need to build, oh right, I'm covering the objectives. I don't know if there's gonna be a good spot for me to be. But I'm currently covering the objectives and the reward we get for it. But it's just like a tutorial building a base. Build core facilities for your gators. Build a barracks with a minimum of 20 blocks. Build 3 beds. 3 lockers. A mess with a minimum of 12 blocks. And 1 meal dispenser and a mess table. Okay. And we'll get $5,000 for doing that. So this is... dig map blocks, building, okay. So, do I have to mark... I cannot zoom out as much as I would expect to be able to. Okay. Okay, so I do have to... So I can't... I have to mark for build, then I can... Okay, understood. And then doors and double... Oh, thank you! I'm gonna level with you again, because I've been playing so much Dwarf Fortress. I miss double doors so much. So much! Oh, I can't dig this way. Oh, whatever this is, I can't dig. Okay, so hang on. That might have futzed with my ability to determine if I could build. No, okay, so I do still need to dig first. Okay, cool. I feel like barracks are a thing that can go deep as opposed to wide, while you probably want a wide mess hall. Barracks need to be 20 blocks. Okay, if I'm doing a double door... So 4x5, yes. And then the mess needs to be 12 blocks. Again, double door because I am neurotic as shit. Fear me or fight me, whatever. I don't actually know where I was going to go with that. Okay, sure. Ugh. Yeah, the amount of just more human someone feels, myself included, after a shower is unfucking reasonable. Okay, so we're gonna want double doors on both of these. Oh, but this isn't... Okay. Oh, so I'm gonna need to dig one bigger than I think I need to all the time. Got it. But are there resources hidden inside the walls? Probably not, but whatever. Wall. Huh. Okay, no, that went weirder than I thought it would. We'll see if that works. I don't know. Oh shit, okay, I dug weird already for sure. No, I picked a wall. What? Okay, that's weird. It wasn't actually displaying a wall there. Okay, so I do need that one, right? Because this is... This is now 5x6. Son of a butt. Yep, okay, I accidentally made it too big. Okay, I also understand what happened to cause that. I started trying to build before they, like, laid down the floor. And that's what threw me off. Okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't actually fear the Fen. I'm an absolute goof at the best of times, but... yeah. Okay, and then we can do power plant or a lab as well. But... so this is infrastructure. Would... I mean, to me... oh, okay, so from the individual thing we can place them. Okay. I mean, so do they need to access both sides of it? Because that seems silly if it's the case. I need to do 3 beds? Oh, I'm definitely gonna have more than enough. But we'll start with just like that, I think. Okay. Sorry, robot. I like that you thought that I had a plan here, but there was definitely no plan. I guess I could build it out one more, but oh well. I mean, these are automated meal dispensers. You know they're either going to be terrible or way better than they have any right to be. Oh, say, Baron, how you doing? Yes, place my precious mess tables. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, got it. We're run by assholes. Now that all the warm welcome guff is out of the way, let's get down to business. Mr. Cobb's purse strings are notoriously loose, thus we at the committee are here to ensure that space exploration remains profitable. We shall monitor your progress and release funds when you achieve your goals. Next up, find life in the universe, a difficult but profitable endeavor, wouldn't you agree? I don't know how that's necessarily profitable, but sure. So I'm guessing as we... oh, that's gonna annoy me to no end. Oh, that's gonna annoy me to no end. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How to hire? New recruitment campaign. We need to recruit scientists to start with. Sure, I'll just go with the absolute basic stuff that it's starting with, because I don't want to futz with things until we know. And then we'll also need a lab. Okay, how big does a lab need to be? It doesn't say. Oh, 16 blocks. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for 25 because I want to. No, we're gonna go for math because I'm determined to make them even because I keep going with double doors because fight me. I like double doors, okay? I know what I'm about. Should probably make these bigger too, frankly. Just like out to 6x6 so that I don't lose my shit. Oh, you can't get to that because the shit's in the way. Okay. Oh, okay, so the campaign needs to finish. Okay, understood. Can I pick you up? Yes. So that'll let me do this digging then. So I can assign the rest of this room. Cool. Oh, okay, but because they're... Okay, base energy is low. I don't know... Ah, that's energy, I think. Yes. Okay, so you're... Okay, so we've got logic, body, mind strength, okay. Perception, social, and knowledge. So I'm guessing scientists will often be more in these two. Yep, okay. Hang on a damn second. I can't tell if you just have, like, distinctive, like, your teeth are visible or if you're supposed to be a vampire. I don't trust you. Okay. Okay, you are unequivocally the best of all of them, so we will definitely hire you. How many do we need? Okay, my mouse needs to not be on anything when I press space. We need to hire 3 scientists. Oh, wait, no, stop it. I didn't need a new recruitment campaign. You're expensive for no more benefit. You are... Wow, okay, you were definitely the right call. Okay, I think we hire the Canadian. And... I very much wanted to have another, like, not North American, but you charge way too much for being worse. So I guess we'll also hire the possibly a vampire. I certainly hope that I'm wrong about him being a vampire, but we'll see. Oh, cool. So that's just like a drop-down thing of all of the... Yes, just hang out in this unfinished room, you absolute goofs. Okay, so they do stay on site. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. Like, I don't know, I assumed... Oh, that's cute. This patent topic will be less profit. That's cute. Okay, I like that. Wasn't the Dwarf Fortress tile set? Hang on. Where did it go? Mess, yes. All of this will also be mess hall because power of neuroses. This will also be barracks. I wish I could move the individual items, because that's going to annoy the crap out of me. Also, I appreciate that we have fire alarms. Like, very nice, obvious fire alarms. Okay, so if I mark that as lab, is it going to be weird when I try and put the door there? Yes, yes it is. How do I remove those two then? That's build a wall. How do I remove those 2 spots? Because I can't put a door there now. I can't even actually see a way to cancel this. Okay, that's research. Huh. Well, I guess our laboratory doesn't have a door. Shit. Well, now I know. Can I... Oh, wait, hang on. Those 2 are being marked as cell. Okay, cool. That does actually work then. It just doesn't work for canceling ones that haven't been made yet. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, but I bet I can double-click. Yeah. Okay. That's what I can do. Okay. I'm definitely trying to do the couple of hotkeys that I vaguely remember for Dwarf Fortress. Oh, it's gonna ruin me. It is 100% going to ruin me. Okay, we need a biosample containment. Biosample... Yeah, okay. Okay. I wish this had a... I don't know, just like a name for what these are anywhere. Biosample containment for a biosample brought back from a mission by a scientist. Biosample study desk. Analyze a specimen from containment. Okay. Oops. God, you're just so weirdly shaped. Okay. I think that means it should be fine to use, but we'll have to see. However, we're also probably going to be out of power soon, so we'll have to work on that. Well, I didn't see how much power any of these individual things will use, and I bet I could have checked. 10. Oh, yes, we'll definitely be out of power. We will 100% be out of power. Uh-oh! Can I sell one of our builders? Yes, I can, which boosted us up to 35 power, but isn't super helpful, so we definitely need more power generation. Okay. Okay, so I built the research desk, but technically no one can use it yet. Understood. They're inside a wall, which we're just gonna ignore. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna sell these all real quick. Oh, they sell instantly. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Three. Okay, because I think we should be able to do 6 beds in here. Oh, we totally can't. Okay. I mean, we can, but it'll block the door, so... Okay. We'll do the same thing up here. I feel like dispensers against... Oh, shit. How much energy do they cost? 10. Ah, that might be a bad plan. Hang on. We probably don't actually need that many. Like, 2 is probably fine. Trying to figure out the best way to set these up, basically, so that it's... Yes. Face your coworkers while you eat. Because that is actually a pretty fucking normal thing. Okay. But also, Dork Fortress is assuredly a pretty accurate way of describing this, to be honest. Can I assign? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, you know what would have been smart, and I can't do it now without doing a bunch of weird shit, but putting the lockers at the foot of people's beds. Oops. Oh, there's an X in the corner. Okay, I'm wanting there to be a hotkey for leaving that menu, and there just kind of isn't. Okay. So some of these will cost a little bit less to go to than others, which is good because those are the one-cost ones. But we know nothing about any of them. Okay. You know what? This one's a ring world. I feel like we connect to a ring world and see what the hell we get. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. I mean, this is going to be basically an all-science team. Oh, there's no purple. There's no purple. Okay. Injury chance. Okay, so we know nothing about what's going to happen here. Except that if it goes badly, it's going to go very badly. Okay, but I haven't actually assigned them to the team. Because I don't see a way to form the team. Oh, these are okay, so patents and a research tree are kind of the same thing. Interesting. I don't see... Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so they've got a couple of different ways that stuff can go badly for them, too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we send our assorted team of, like, random people who have only known each other for a hot minute out to go explore the galaxy. This won't go terribly, I'm sure. Also, the fact that they don't have a uniform yet is, I don't know, maybe a little concerning, since they have, like, lab coats and nothing else. So this mission is going to take 6 days, which I think I can't really accelerate time while they're gone. At least doesn't look like it. But it does look like a day passes pretty quickly. While they're gone, I don't suppose I can do a new... Okay, I can't do a new recruitment campaign. So we just... I guess we wait? And hope that nothing goes terribly wrong. I don't think time passes while we're on this screen. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like time passed, well, maybe it did. It's actually hard to tell. Still, something about this just really strikes a positive chord in me. I could not tell you why. Oh, so that's like we have a communication. Okay. I mean, yes, that My god, it works! I like how neither of these seems very positive. Places teeming with plant life, not to mention the moons in the sky. Yeah, friendly plant life, I hope? Not a triffid in sight. I'd better think of something memorable to say quickly. I had a line prepared. It's too much. I've forgotten it. If only being watched in every screen, flat, 3D, VR, HG, from Mumbai to the moon. Okay, so this is apparently the future since we're on the moon, too, regularly. Yep, no pressure. Oh, fuck off. Think I'm hyperventilating? Okay. Okay, so these choices matter! Yeah, you're fine and you're doing great. Can I get a steer? Say something fun? Sure. We're on an alien planet. We didn't need a rocket. Take that, climate change. Mention the initiative's, just don't mention the initiative's energy bill. Nicely done. I think these words will go down in history. Yeah. More nerve-wracking than stepping through the gate. Yeah, that actually kind of makes sense. How about getting a sample to show the live stream? Good idea. We're spoiled for choice. There's a kind of grass right here at our feet. That could be mosses in the cave to the west, and to the south there's a leafy tree hanging over the edge of a cliff. Oh, okay. So this is where the stream part would be. Is I could ask chat what they would want. So I think we go with the cave because she was really knowledgeable, but none of them have good body. So I don't know. It feels like a better chance on a gamble. So grabbed a biosample. Yeah, okay. Got a piece of moss in the sample jar. It's slimy, almost glowed in the dim light here. Cave was spectacular and deep. It disappeared far outside the range of our equipment. Now we have the sample. We can store it in the lab back at base and study it to learn more. Okay. Before we sign off, why don't you say a few words about the wider goals of the initiative? Tell me what you want to accomplish. Science first. Science first to learn as much as we can about the universe. We need resources to sustain our way of life. No. Yeah, I'm all about caring for well-being of my team and staff. 100% that with, like, this is a secondary thing, but first and foremost, it's like, no, like, look, we're clearly a capitalist enterprise, but being run by someone whose own, like, committee seems to think he's shit at being a capitalist. So no, I'm on board with not embracing capitalism. Care to do a call to action? Please follow the ExoGate initiative on your... So I do kind of appreciate this is the exact opposite thing from, like, Stargate of, like, it's all a secret. It's like, no, we're very open about it. Yes, unionized space exploration. Okay, so everyone gained, like, a sixth or an eighth of a thing of experience? Okay. Agreed. That is exactly how it should be. Okay, so I probably want the door here, actually. Just so it's more easily accessible from the gate room. Or... I can put it there, actually. And then that'll just give us space to extend out this way if we ever want to. It is going to keep throwing me off that I don't have just, like, a button that hotkeys... I mean, there probably is a hotkey to this, I just don't know it. Because it's not B, which is always what I assume for build. Holy cow, you did it! I knew we'd find life out there. But not this quickly. I watched the stream. Incredible! Those legendary first words on an exoplanet. Just wow. Still, you'll need to keep the money flowing if you want to keep the committee sweet. Did I mention we can sell patents, develop theories by studying samples from missions, then use them to publish patents? I already put in a patent writing console. Write a single patent using multiple theories that will earn more than 2,000 per month. Okay. 2,000 or 20,000? 2,000. Okay. Okay, so like the moss could be a food source. Interesting. Okay, so this is all research I have. And this is one that we are now actively researching, I think. But patents are their own separate thing. Okay. So there's patents which we use for money, and then these are all different, so like we could... Okay, so these are the things we can work on researching. Okay. Interesting. We might not actually want to work on this one then, but I'm committed, so whatever. Like, medbay is probably very useful. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't actually work on this right now. How do I cancel? I can't cancel it. Okay, I have to pick something to research. Okay. Engineers to craft equipment for... Okay, interesting. I feel like the medbay is the first logical thing, just in case anything terrible happens. So we can write a patent with this. So it'll make us somewhere between 1,500 and 3,100. Okay. Can we assign a specific person? Does not look like it. Okay. So that's the tech tree. Okay, so I don't think there's... I don't even feel like I specifically want to assign any particular person to do that. Because, I don't know, that seems like a shitty thing. So yeah, our new thing is turn a profit, write a single patent using multiple theories that will earn more than 2,000 per month. But we only have the one theory, so I think what we might actually want to do is... Okay, so can we not connect to another one while we're connected to this? I definitely wish I had another... I don't know what this resource is, but if we claim this planet, it will use some amount of it. Okay. Why are they all hanging out in this corner? It's a little weird. It's a little concerning. Oh, okay, so I do actually have to assign someone specific to do it, don't I? Because it doesn't look like anyone was willing to just, like, do it? But she's 100% our best, so I think we should have her do it. So textile sources are down, but heat resistance will be better. Okay. Huh. Okay. And I like that the patents will expire, because they fucking should. Yeah, I want to run another campaign, because if we can get... even a couple more folks, we can start... We can field multiple teams at the same time. And that just feels right to me, is trying to feel like... Clearly it's working. Like, we should be expanding and trying to field more teams to do more stuff, right? That makes sense to me. Maybe I'm being overly ambitious, but it feels like it makes sense to me. Like, our big concern is probably going to be... Oh, okay, so it's influence, so by claiming another planet, we would get more influence. Okay. Okay, so it does look like it's about an hour a second. Okay. Okay. And it does cost us to convert this space into a barracks. Interesting. Oh, right. Yes, this is done. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, you're very social. That actually seems like kind of a benefit right now. Oh, we have a bunch of folks. Okay. Okay. Lucy Williams for sure. Unfortunately, you are strictly just worse than Emma Smith. And you're sort of middling, so we'll take... I think we'll take you and... Oh, your logic is just really good. Then again, actually, it seems like most of them have had pretty solid logic, because you're very middling, but... And you had that, like, weirdly high perception. But you're... Okay, you're both basically the same. Okay. And you're both English. Okay, then. Cool. Can I only form teams? Okay. Wait, nope, not that one. It looks like I can only form teams from that screen? Which feels a little silly to me, but okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, plus they're in groups of 3. Okay, hang on. Again, it feels weird that I can't buy beds directly, but okay. Okay. So we have 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3. Okay. Can see if we can basically just do like a locker block. Nope, not really. Oh my goodness, doglet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to find space for one more locker in here. Never mind, I can see it. It's a terrible setup, and I've accepted it, but whatever. Yeah, I should be able to... Really? Really? Okay. So this will cost us 15 energy to connect to, as will this one. So I wonder if having 2 connections to this one will decrease the price? Create a new team. Oh, I didn't see how many more there were here. Still, I like this as just like a generic symbol for our scientist teams, I guess. I wonder if there's a button for making a team on this screen. I bet there is. Oh, I just realized both of them are named Williams. Did I just accidentally assign? I did. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. No, I just did it again. How do I keep doing this? I keep grabbing the one person who already has a job. Well, not the one person, but one of the people who already has a job. Okay. Okay. Her. I think it's because these ones are lit up, so it's making me go like, they're obviously already employed. Haha. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Okay. I don't know, it feels appropriate to me to send out the new team to a new planet, because, like, give each one of them, like, a planet that they're specializing in, I guess. Oh shit, why did our power run low? I didn't... Oh, because the portal is actually open right now? Okay. So it costs power to connect and for the portal to be open. I guess? Because, like, we maintain a lock on it, I guess? Okay, and I think that patent is done? Yeah, okay, so the patent is done. So... Can I not send out... Oh, can I only send out one mission at a time? Okay, so if I claim this planet, what's gonna happen? Nothing. Okay. So it does look like I can only run a mission at any given time, though. Or is it because I still have her assigned to the patent writing desk that I can't send her team out because she leads it? Yeah, okay, so it looks like right now I can only run one mission at a time. Okay, so we just sit here and wait for the thing to go. Also, I don't know if I responded to it or not, April, but yes, exactly how it should be. Because that was in reference to the words. That was in reference to the whole, like, fuck capitalism once we go to space. Okay. Look, we've established my brain is not here at the best of times, and I've recently been made aware that... Today was made aware that the shortage on Adderall is just, like, nationwide, and there's a very good chance that... Or not a very good chance, just, like, they literally cannot tell me when and if it will be back in stock again, so... Yeah. I do kind of wish we could send more missions, but... Nah. Oh, we didn't have to do, like, a stream or anything. Interesting. But we have a bunch of samples. Okay. So... But I can't do another mission? Huh. Okay, that feels weird. It feels really weird that I can't do another mission. Huh. That's befuddling to me for some reason, I guess. So why... These ones have exclamation points, and these ones have... Science. Okay. You're also a 1 cost, so I think we should probably connect to you then? Not a 1 cost, a level 1. So maybe I can send out multiple teams. Yes, okay, so I can send out multiple teams. I probably should have given them time after that last mission, frankly, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, hang on. Can I cancel that one? Okay, cool. Yes, I can. I'll send them out after they've all had some, like, downtime and recovered and such. Oh, so the lights just go down, like, everywhere when it starts. Okay. Like, it doesn't matter how much power I have. Interesting. Okay. But hopefully we can get them... Didn't they all bring back samples? They did? Okay. So I feel like we might want more biosample study desks then. So that multiple folks can be working at the same time? Yeah, you have some, like, serious brain fatigue. How do we help with that? Because this doesn't tell me. Who doesn't have a bed? Because only 5 beds are claimed. Unless 2 people are sleeping together. Which is mostly just a surprise this quickly, I guess. Did someone just leave a fucking biosample on the floor? No! What's wrong with you people? No! Yalc, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. So once it's explored, I guess there's just, like, not much else we can do? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, but now we do have a level 2 team, so we can use all of these now. We've got a textile source, radiation resistance, but textile sources are down this month, so we probably don't want to put anything out this month. So I think what we probably want to do is just kind of let everyone do their studies for a hot minute. Cold resist textile sources are still down. Huh, okay, that's kind of annoying. So I think what we probably want to do is just keep sending missions out. Until we have, like, a good... Until we've got, like, some really solid things to turn into... Oh, shit. Okay, they really are not good to do another mission. Huh. And in fact, one of our members has now quit. Okay. So we're gonna need to run a new thing, because according to this, this woman is, yeah, leaving base. So we probably need to study next is the recreation area, just to try and help more folks deal. Instead of the med bay, which I'm not happy about, to be honest. Oh, it straight up can't be researched in the demo. That's bad. And I don't... There's no... Okay, so there's nothing else we can research for the mess or the barracks. Huh. Well, that's unpleasant, because I'd very much like to get more folks... in the rotation, for lack of a better thing, but... Oh, I also think I need more builders. Just because they're running maintenance on these things now. April, we're all being very calm and relaxed about it and not saying anything. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of wish I could get the rec room, because that seems to be one of the big things right now is... needing, I don't know, to do some sort of, like, everyone seems to have, like, big mental shit right now. Which, I can't even blame them that much, because they're clearly dealing with some shit. Well, admittedly, except for, well, okay, it seems like sleeping just makes it be fine again. It's just that some of them are bad about remembering to sleep consistently. Okay. Oh, right, our campaign is done. Ugh, you're kind of hot, Garbo. Ooh, they're both bad. They're both bad. I'm gonna recruit both of them, though. Because worst case, we can train them. Okay. So, like, yeah. Worst case, we can train them, and they can just try and chill to some extent. But I think we can send... Okay, so it looks like we should be able to send... EX... what the fuck did you just do that gave you so much brain fatigue? So once Jacob Johnson sleeps, I think we can send EXO1 back out. Actually, they might both be fine, frankly. Yeah, I think we can send both teams out. And we're empty on specimens, so I think... Yeah, I think we send both teams out. So, like, this will be a mission for... EXO2. And then... That's a level 3. There you are. Okay. Actually, wait, did both missions start? No. There. Okay. It's just like, no, I need food before I go, you fucks. Okay, so EXO-1 has started, and then EXO-2 will start once he's eaten. Theoretically. Oh, and it looks like the better the team, like, knows each other, the more experience they'll get. Okay, I like that. I really like that, actually. I do really wish we could build the rec room, but it is a demo, so I understand. Yeah, sorry, Leroy. You're probably not gonna get too many social needs met right now, but otherwise you'll be fine. I could probably just make this entire thing just one huge barracks, which might be the need, honestly. Yeah, we just have, like, radiation resistance, but right now it sounds like cold resistance is the big thing. Like, we could have him try and be doing some, like, patent writing. Is there an easy way to see how many drones I have up and running? I don't think so. Oh, that's a little disturbing. It's just acting like there's a person that I'm targeting inside the gate. That's fine. Don't worry. No injuries, at least one level up, and a whole bunch of samples. Kick ass. It feels weird that we did the whole call thing on the first one and haven't had one since. Yeah, you can go relax. Yeah, go chill. Just stop leaving sample containers on the ground. That's the problem, really. Yeah, okay, the fact that our two leads have the same last name and, because of my luck, are probably sisters is gonna throw me off something fierce forever. Okay, I do like that this guy is doing, like, sample testing, while the people who are on the mission are, like, relaxing. It makes me much less concerned about bad shit happening, I guess. It's just like, okay, we don't need to worry too much about them all going stir-crazy and murdering people or something. More radiation resistance, okay. Wow, even the person who didn't go on the mission has brain fatigue, okay. Sure. Oh, did we finish researching the medbay? Oh shit, okay. So we can't research the rec room. I think getting samples of fauna would probably be the next big thing. There's too many things. Okay. Oh, I'm honestly not sure. Okay. Hello, decision paralysis. I want to see what's in the library stuff, but I feel like we need the rec room to get the library. I think unlocking soldiers is probably the big next thing. And once we have soldiers, then I'll go for the workshop, since the workshop's going to take so much. Okay, so we can build a med bay now, which seems important, to say the least. Oh, right. You know what would help if I dug space for doors, too. Why am I doing them all as double doors? Because fuck you, that's why. Holy crap, did they research all of our samples that quickly? And once again, the thing that we can actually, like, submit patents for is worth less this month. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay, so submitting... Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, but we don't want to send out radiation info right now. Okay, and then I could definitely do a new food source one, but Okay, who is our most knowledgeable? I'm pretty sure it's you. I wish there was an easy way to check their stats. Okay, Lauren Williams has 8 knowledge. Okay, so 100% Lauren Williams is just like going to be our patent writer until someone else proves to be as adept as she is. I don't think anyone directly said that, Yalc, but also, yeah. God, I have so many emails. I did nothing over Monday and Tuesday, and that's gonna really screw with me. This is going to be a med bay. And each of these is going to be a door because... Look, I just know that if I don't build doors, something terrible is going to happen. Yeah, also what April said. Okay, so now I can recruit medics. Okay, kick ass. We are kind of running low on funds. Okay, physical treatment dispenser, psychological treatment dispenser. Okay. Surgery pod, ambulance bot dock. Oh. That's cool. Okay, so it needs to be accessible from both sides. Is that the diagnostic pod? I've already forgotten. I think it was. Okay. Should I be concerned that I just put treatment shit, like, right in front of the door? Who knows? Probably. Okay. And we just finished our research into the training room thing, too. It's gonna be way more expensive than a med bay to set up, but whatever, it's fine. I think we want, like, probably, okay, it depends on how many medics are available, but we definitely want some number of medics, but I feel like 3, because 1 for stay at home, and then 2 for assignment on teams. Holy crap, there's 9 of them? Okay, I feel like perception is very important for a medic. Also mind strength. Okay. I think we definitely want you, because you're kind of a just solid all-rounder. Social also feels solid for a medic. Ooh, damn, Tom Smith is basically just the... Well, not quite, but almost the better version of, Sarah Martin. Less social, but okay. So it does feel like mind strength is, like, one of their determining factors. Okay, I'm gonna go with those 3. Okay, so I can slide through all of those. Nice. So does each medic need their own desk? And if so, did I just fuck up? Finances are proceeding adequately, but that could disappear quickly with a well-aimed lawsuit. Far be it from us to tell you to run an initiative, but your risk assessment shows we're lacking in the health and safety department. Also consider recruiting a soldier too as well. Look, I literally just set up the meds thing, so shut up. Oops, one of those is bad. Nope. Stop, yeah. Damn it. That one cancel. Thank you. Yeah, upgraded power is probably going to be our next big thing after this. Okay, so food source is being written. We could put out another food source one, but it feels silly. And I don't want to put out the radiation source one when we just got told the radiation proofing shit is not a good plan right now. So I don't understand what claiming is doing. But I think I'm supposed to do it, which is why I'm gonna do it. And I don't know if I should disconnect from these worlds after we've been connected for a bit. Like, I don't know if there's a benefit to it, I guess. We can probably send EXO2 out on another mission soon, but I think EXO1 needs some time off because their leader is still writing a ton of proposals. 2, 2, 8. Ugh. Okay. 8. Okay. Okay. I wonder if disconnecting from a world will make it so that we can get new missions there later? Yeah, you need to fulfill that social shit right now, because I'm worried about you. Plus, your brain fatigue is scary? Okay, so we got the training room. Okay, so security will help protect us from, like, potential other bad shit, but it looks like it requires the rec room? That, again, we can't research right now. So I think the engineering is going to be the next big one. Oh, damn it, never mind. Okay. So, okay, we might have hit basically the max that we can research then. Before we start looking at going deeper on the lab, I guess? Yeah, okay. So, like, we can go deeper in the training room, but that's kind of it. Okay. Interesting. Looks like there's something back there we can't dig through. Oh, I'm still paused. Oops. Knew it felt like I was missing something. Dwarf protect against the alien brain something? Alien brain clogs? Ugh. So we also get influence from them finishing missions, too. Hey, Tovi, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. The more we're doing this, the more I'm actually really looking forward to this game. Because this is very... Like, this is exactly what I kind of hoped it would be. Like, it's not terribly high energy or anything, and I'm okay with that. I wish more stuff was happening when we sent people through, but I'm also only connecting to, like, low-threat worlds anyway right now, so that's probably part of it. Yeah, it's more of whatever this stone is that we can't dig through. Why are you here? Why? Just, oh, for goodness sake. So many people with brain fatigue who are just going absolutely nowhere to try and solve it, I guess. I think we'll also probably want to do a hallway here. Let's build wall. I want to dig. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, Ooh, food sources are worth more this month. Fuck yes. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't have you writing any patents. Guess what? I'm about to have you write a... Damn it! I thought we had more research on food source stuff. Okay. I guess I could have you write a radiation resistance one. I guess it doesn't matter too much since... Like, they're just using... Like, it's existing patents too. Yeah, it's existing patents too, so I'm probably being silly by waiting to set up certain patents. Okay, I need a single door there. Double door there. There. And then... I need another single door because I forgot. There. Actually, no, that's silly. Why did I make this one single when the one next to it is a double? That was weird. Why did I do that? Okay, now then. Double door. Single, single. I don't know, it seems important to have doors at, like, everywhere leading to the gate and also the exit. I don't know, it seems like a bad idea not to lock it up like that. Okay, how many more samples do we still need to... Okay, we finally... Looks like we might have gone through all of our research. I really need a hotkey, ideally escape, that is just like, let me back away from this bit of info thing. Okay, so we get... Okay, so more theories definitely... Whoa, yeah, that massively increases the thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. You have had time to chill at some point. So you are no longer quite losing your shit. Sorry, I'm liking the whole multiple doors into places thing. It seems safer. Well, maybe not safer, but more consistently helpful? Yeah, I'm guessing them doing that digging directly by you wasn't exactly helping your ability to sleep. Or brain well. Okay, so this is also going to be part of the med bay. And this is going to be part of the mess hall. I think we definitely need more food things. Okay. So my thought was that this will be probably the training area. Or more accurately, that, like, this would be the training area. And then I'd set up like two single doors into it, I think. And then, oh wait, we won't be able to get the armory, will we? Because that's what I was thinking, was we'd do workshop and then armory, but no. So I might make this a second barracks. just so people sleep nearer to... so that some people are sleeping nearer to the gate in case something happens, which I don't think it will, but still, just in case. Oops. I didn't actually grab everything for the training area. That was silly. Okay, so yeah, we can do shooting ranges and training benches. I think 2 and 3 should be fine right now, because I think we can research the other stuff for this eventually, but we just can't do it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's probably Steph on her way home, or soon. So dogs are losing their minds. Oh, how do I want these placed? Because those doors do make this slightly awkward. I probably should have inverted this. Oh well. That's another full team, basically. And then I can set up their lockers on... probably this wall. 1, 2, 3, and then... 1, 2, 3... But hopefully now that they've got, like, other stuff to do... Yeah, it doesn't look like I need to assign them to do any of this stuff in here. They'll just do it of their own free will. Which seems good. Oop! Shit, sorry. I do still probably want to expand this room out, since apparently we can't research better power options. Oh, I also need to hire a soldier. That would probably help. Cool, I don't have enough money to hire a soldier because I just did a whole bunch of expansion. It's fine, don't worry. Okay, we just have to wait for our patents to make us some money. Because did both of them just get published? Or okay, no, she's still writing the radiation resistance one. But we should be getting... Oh, that was not as much as I was hoping. Because, yeah, we were hoping this would come out to closer to, like, 14, but sure. Okay, so we have no other things to write in anyway. Okay. Okay, I want to make a new team, but it's not going to be quite complete. Oh, and we can start claiming more. Okay, so if I disconnect from you... Okay, so this implies we can do further exploration. We just haven't been able to on any of these yet. Okay. And it doesn't look like we're getting... Okay, now we are getting more... I didn't see what any of that was. So it does look like we're now getting influence based on the other sectors we've claimed. So I want to wait until we have a soldier before trying to connect to this one. I'm continuing to... Problem is that she's definitely our best scientist, period, so I'm a little weird about sending her... about not sending her team out, but I think EXO2 is in a fine enough spot to get sent out. And they won't go until they're, like, all of their needs are met, so I think it's fine. Because, yeah, see, they won't leave now because she's too hungry to go on a mission, so they'll eat and then go. Next, we should probably try and expand this again, just so I can put in more, words. Just so I can put in more research stations and such. Because it is sort of, it does feel like a very weird balancing act of, like, we actually need to be going out pretty regularly to get new research, to be writing into patents, to make more money. I kind of like it, to be honest. It's a cute balancing act. Oh, hey, we got one of these. I think we trespassing on a crime scene, EXO, or the set of a vampire movie. We're staying in the middle of a meadow and there's blood everywhere. Our boots are covered in it. Are you sure it's blood? I'd say I'm 50% sure. The color and consistency match, but to be scientifically accurate, more analysis would be needed. Cut a plant and sample it. Okay. They critically succeeded on the test. Woohoo! I'm gonna say stay as long as you need. Don't call back saying you've done an autopsy. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a soldier on that mission now. Wait. Decia Santos. Oh, they were one of the two medics I'd hired. Okay. That man is asleep next to his bed. Also while standing, I think. Okay, I'll admit, I'm very concerned about that mission now. Like, I'm hoping that it's actually just, like, what the plants have is, like, sap or whatever, but I don't know. Hey, hon. It was right, it was a staff. Okay. Also, I should probably feel weird how many of my people are just like, yep, I'm gonna go test myself on firearms. But, sure. I guess without soldiers, they're just sort of concerned. Also, it does feel like our power requirements are ballooning out of control very quickly. Like, maybe once I have a team with a medic and a soldier on it, we'll be okay for going back to other planets, but for right now, I don't know. Like, keeping them open doesn't seem super important. I want to see if that changes once we have a team with a soldier on it, but until then, we'll have to see. Oh, shit. 7 day, greetings from the Dracula planet. 7 days, but felt like an eternity. No threats appeared. What about the sample? As soon as we caught the planet started bleeding. One of us fainted, but they remain anonymous. They're okay now. Okay. However, the blood is in fact sap and algae, and the algae is seaweed. It's crimson because it's feeding on red clay composed of corroded minerals. Doesn't explain why the sap was outside the plant. Oh, one of them just leveled up. Kick-ass. Good point. And thanks to our research, we've been able to corroborate that this whole place used to be an ocean. The seaweed's been drying for centuries. First it turns red, then sap oozes from its stripes and blades. Oh. Only a pool of sap remains. So it dried and died out in the sunlight just like a vampire. Now that you mention it, yes, exactly like a vampire. I guess we started our own vampire flick after all. And the award goes to EXO2. Okay. Yep, I think we're safe to end the mission there. Okay. So I think we'll probably, once I have a soldier hired, I think we'll probably want Lucy Williams. Ooh, yeah, they all have sleep deprivation. Get them some sleep, please. We'll have to move through them one at a time because we don't have enough to set up everybody. But I want them helped quickly. Ah, I need a hotkey to leave the item selection. This might just be me being like an absolute goof stick, but I just, I so much prefer having a hotkey for leaving that screen as escape, but it doesn't bring up the escape menu. I don't know. Again, that very much might just be me. I also think we need new bots soon, because it looks like we're out. Not out, but like... Oh, are we maxed? We might be maxed on bots now. We're totally maxed on bots now. Okay. Or can I only buy one at a time? That might also be the case. Yeah, ooh, they were out there for a while. Oh, they're also bringing in, the bots are bringing in food right now, okay. Yeah, wow, they were definitely out there for a while. Yeah, I can't buy new bots. I bought one and then it just stopped. Oh, I also have no money. That's probably the actual cause. That's almost assuredly the actual cause. I have no fucking money. Oops. Okay, let's get everyone treated. So probably at the start of the next month, we'll need to hire a soldier. At least one, but we'll see what I can get. Okay, you can stop rating patents now and try and chill the fuck out, because you are clearly not having a good time. You are unironically our best scientist, though. So what I think I want to do is make our first, like... Can I really not do this unless I have a planet we're sending folks on a mission to? Okay. I don't remember what this symbol is, but I've decided I'm using it. Okay. I just wanted to set up EXO3 as a team, more than anything. Okay. Oh, okay, that radiation resistance one is actually so much better. Okay. Your team lead is going to be Lucy Williams because she is unironically our... No, not Lucy Williams. Damn it, wrong one. Cool, I have to redo all of this again. Okay. Your team lead is going to be Lauren Williams. Why did I make yellow the first color? Okay, and then Gan. Okay. So you... Okay, cool. So you don't really know anyone else very well. Although our most skilled medic likes you for some reason, so I'm on board with it. You don't think you know him that well, but sure. Okay. And then... Once we have a scientist, or a couple of scientists, I will pick, ideally, our best scientist for him. Okay. Yeah, it's going to cost 10,000 to do a recruitment campaign for soldiers, which we don't have the money for. But this month should be over in, like, 2 minutes. I don't know when we get paid, but I think it's at the beginning of the month. / end of the month. Who knows? I definitely spent way too much money, but oh well. I wanted to have our base, like, well kitted. Fight me. This entire extra barracks is totally pointless, but whatever. Oh, right. Did we finish our research into whatever we were... Oh, right. That... Okay. That means we should probably start researching... Oh no! Okay, we've hit the limits of research in the demo. Got it. Okay. Yeah, because we can't do that. Everything in barracks and mess is researched. We've now researched everything in the lab. We can't do the next generator. We can't research the intensive care pod. We can't research workshop. Or rec room, right? Okay. Okay, so we've hit the limits of our research. Which actually means I can just sell this then. Which doesn't super help because I still don't have enough for a specimen container, but hey. Okay, new month should start now? Okay, in like some number of seconds. Come on. There we go. Okay. So we basically made exactly enough to not lose money from... Ugh, okay. Because we didn't actually make enough for the committee to not be unhappy with us. Or not, how do I word this? The committee wanted us to make... The committee gave us 50,000 and we did not make 50,000, so... Well, I do not need that many soldiers, frankly. Yeah, let's 5 is good. But also I should definitely be paying less for the thing. Okay. Cool. This also means we should be able to recruit a couple of soldiers and maybe make slightly more balanced teams instead of the research-focused ones we've had so far, or scientist-focused ones we've had so far. does make me sad we won't be able to do anything like, I can't even words right now. Okay. Relatively skilled. Holy crap. Okay, so this is just like the best boy? Like, she is still good. But okay, we're hiring Ben Ryan. Julia Hoffman also seems decent. And Amy McDonald also seems decent. So, yes, I hired more than I meant to. It'll be fine. Ben Ryan was definitely the best soldier we looked at. This team can have you. And then I think we can just throw together another team then. I'm gonna rename Yalc to EXO1. Oh, fuck off. And then we'll form this into... Ah, there's a way to create team here. Okay. I'm liking the symbols just because, like, it's a team with a soldier on it. Okay. So, we will create a mission and send y'all out on it. It's level 3. Ugh. I'd really like another relatively low cost one to test out EXO3, but we'll do what we have to, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, wasn't there another? That's 8, 8. Okay, we do have these 2 that I can safely send teams to, though. Because... that is a weirdly high injury chance. Wait, don't they already have a mission? It's EXO3. Oh. EXO1 has a mission there. Okay, hang on. I think we want medics for both of those teams, unfortunately. Like, it does feel like the game kind of really wants you to have a semi-balanced team. Means I legitimately might want to hire some of these other ones. Because we're pretty scientist-heavy right now. Yeah. Was hoping to not have to do this, but... okay. Okay. Okay, so I already have one team with a scientist. Oh my goodness. Oliver, you need to stop. Okay, this team does not have a medic, which is probably the concerning portion for it. Okay. So I've got a couple of teams. Actually, I think every team I currently have, except for this one, has a soldier in charge, so we definitely need medics in charge of a couple teams. Which means I don't necessarily want to form new ones until we've got these ones having medics. Oh. Ooh, what is it, Tovi? Okay, their mission's begun. Recruiting medics, cool. I keep wanting to do that, and I'm being very lazy. Or not even necessarily a pot, but I drink a lot of coffee, especially while I'm currently trying to handle not having Adderall. And a lot of mushrooms actually grow really well in a substrate of just coffee grounds, like even spent coffee grounds. So I keep meaning to do that, and I just keep not doing it. I'm uneasy seeing soldiers with scientists, but I suppose the committee has a point. Not everyone we meet out there will be friendly. Good job with the self-care, too. Can't have gators getting God knows what in their face without a medbay. Yup, I jumped ahead on that one immediately. Do you ever dream about finding it? Intelligent life out there in the universe? That would really change the world. Keep your eyes open, Exo. I have a feeling one of your teams might be able to stumble upon something huge. Same feeling I had when I hired you, and look how that turned out. Yeah, I like how I technically jumped ahead and got the medbay done before the soldier thing. But I even have a bunch of, like, the start your own mushrooming kits, but they're less for pots and more for, like, hanging. But I keep meaning to do it, and it's just... it falls by the wayside too easily because my brain is soup. What happened to the other... I thought we had a mission. Okay, it was supposed to start, but it didn't happen. Weird. Oh, we have to connect through them, though, to get to the ones past. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so right now none of these are super important, so I can disconnect to get the power back, but we can reconnect later. I think that's also part of the thing is that one of my partners is not a huge fan of mushrooms, so it hasn't been a big priority. Because what are the two that I've got? I think it's... I have... they're in my drawer, but they're both upside down and kind of a pain to get out, so I can't actually check them. But I've got two different varieties. I think one is oyster, I don't remember what the other one is. Also, so the gate being open is creating, like, audio issues. Which I find kind of amusing, if nothing else. Okay, we've got at least one really good medic. Kick ass. But I think I need 3. Okay. And I still need, what, 1 more soldier to balance things out? Okay, this team needed a medic. This team needs a medic. And then... okay. Yep, EXO5. Which will be run by Jacob Johnson. We'll throw you in as our soldier. Actually, do I want this one to be run by a medic, weirdly. I don't know if it'll matter, but I want to see if it functions differently because it's being run by a medic. Okay, so we need 2 more medics and 2 more soldiers for team balancing. Okay. Dang, and I fucked up. Okay. Still, Gan is too good to not run his own squad right now. So we'll throw Gan in charge. Also, yes, definitely should be sorting by level, not by anything else, but okay. And then Ryan is your medic. Okay, so we still need 1 more medic and 1 more soldier. Can I... And I can't run something for both. That is really annoying. I mean, I can, but I can't run one singular one that... Oop, nope, not soldier. I need medic. Medic. There we go. Okay. Okay. But, since I only need... What? I've already forgotten. Okay, so I need 1 more soldier and 1 more... No, I need 2 more soldiers and 1 more medic. So I think... I can be a lot more choosy. Like, I can only bring on people who we really want, I guess, is what I mean. Literally nothing happened. Weird? That's very weird. Although it does feel like we don't get as much research materials. Since... Oh, I need this room to be way bigger. Yeah, it does seem like we don't get anywhere near as much research materials if it's not a mono-scientist squad. That was a sentence that made perfect sense. Shittles. It's Hoffman. There's a large robotic octopus in front of us hovering a few feet above the ground. What should we do? Is it friendly? Oh, this is so rude because we can't have an engineer. I don't think so. Is it intelligent life? It's artificial life, if so... It's artificial intelligent life, if so. It was created by... We can certainly say it was created by sapient creatures. Okay. I want to see if we can establish a rapport, and I think it's going to go very badly. Yup. Shit. I think that constitutes a rapport. Damn it, I would love to do that, but... Yep, nope. Let's go with destroy it. I shot and hit it, no effect, didn't even blink. Okay, never mind. Return to the gate. Yeah, nice and slow. Yeah, no, I'm not closing the gate on anyone. Just, like, get the Okay, good. It was one hell of a mission. It's intelligent life, isn't it? Kind of. I hope it's nothing to worry about, not to mention your poor traumatized team. Let's not say anything to the committee just yet. Robot squid storming through the gate won't do anything for quarterly projections. No, it won't! I don't know if I was not aware of an invasion will arrive in 3 days. The fuck? What? You can't just say that like it's nothing! Okay, we're hiring all of the soldiers that we possibly can when the gate opens next. There is an, or not gate, but when this is done, okay. So that's bad. Mercifully, soldiers are remarkably inexpensive right now, and, solidly skilled. Those were the soldiers, damn it. Give me the medics. Okay. Also probably gonna want some medics, frankly. Okay. Well, this got concerning very quickly. Okay, this one still needs a science or a soldier. Okay, you're getting your own new team. Okay, this team still needs a soldier. What? Why did it do that? That is not who I told to... Okay, fine. And then a medic as well. Okay. I don't know if I have enough beds for everyone right now, which is probably part of the problem, too. Oh, no! We hit the thing, yeah. Okay. So the invasion can't happen because that would go beyond where we're at with the demo. Okay. Oh, that was really good, actually. I'm kind of annoyed. That was really good. To some extent, I was hoping it wouldn't be as captivating as I expected it to be. Oh. Damn it, that was really good. Okay. Also, I think this means I have to go play Dwarf Fortress now. So we're probably going to take a break while I swap over to that. But, sorry, I know, so I did not know about the photoreceptor thing, but I did know that a bunch of plants do have relatively rudimentary communication systems, not the least of which being scent-based. So, like, the smell of fresh-cut grass that a lot of people have kind of positive feelings towards is actually a mildly disturbing thing that grass does to communicate to other grass, oh shit, we're in trouble and dying. There's not really anything that anyone that it does to help, but it is a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go on break while I go set up Dwarf Fortress because this was really good and I'm kind of annoyed that I can't play more. So I'm also gonna go wishlist it on Steam, but mostly just hope that I get a launch code from the influencer thing I did. Yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit, y'all. Oh, right. It doesn't capture right. I forgot about this. Because I think it was easier to do it as a window capture. Nope. Oh, it can't have been easiest to do it as a display capture, was it? I hate doing those. I always forget about this. Let's see. Yeah, because you can't see it. You have the weirdest trouble seeing it. Actually, wait. Was this the thing where... Okay, if I set it up as a window, can you then... Yes, okay. Oops. Okay, that did work. Kind of. Now I just have to go fix it, because it's... wrong? How is it so wrong? What? What? What the fuck? That was bizarre. Okay. That is fixed. I accidentally opened another program while setting shit up. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Game visible. I should make sure that it actually moves through stuff if I... Cool. Yay. Okay. So, if you saw any of my stuff in the Discord about this, this is my deeply terrible idea where I foolishly... Also, I'm going to set up... Autosave frequency? Yes, okay. Okay. I wanted to... Oh, you can increase the embark width? Oh, I had no idea. Sorry, I just wanted to change that real quick, just so that... Because this is a 500-year-old world when I generated it, there seems to be a pretty consistent chance of it just kind of breaking. This one has only crashed on me once, but I want to be safe. But yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna undo this because my hair is definitely dry now. But yeah, so if you've been in the Discord at all, this is the thing where I generated a new world and just went, okay, let's fucking go and see what we can do. So this is a 500-year-old world. And then as I was deciding how to, like, okay, so I watched a bunch of, actually Loading Ready Run doing one of their Play It Forwards, where they just played a ton of Dwarf Fortress, and I went, oh, I get it now! And something about it finally made a bunch of aspects click. Especially considering that I was somehow doing all of the runs that I've done so far without ever figuring out how the fuck work orders and, is it bookkeepers and managers you need for work orders ever happened? Or yeah. So that was a whole thing, and I did multiple trading instances without a broker somehow. So that was all stuff, but I figured it out now. So I was planning on basically jumping in, and I decided to generate this kind of like old world and just see what would happen. And then after jumping in, I went, you know what's an even better idea than just... is there really not a... I thought there was a thing for decorate with shells. Decorate with pearl, ivory... Nope, okay, I wish I could see what these were made out of. Actually, considering that none of them are made out of... provably none of them are made out of wood, screw it. I'm just gonna set up these things real quick before I forget, because I've got a bunch of meeting places that involve, oops, I've already got strings. That want instruments, so I'm needing to make more instruments in general. And I don't entirely understand the instrument thing, especially because I am aware that the way that instruments work is basically when you generate a world, it comes up with whole new instruments. So you have to figure out what any given one needs for all of them, but yeah. That was make the case, make the keyboard, and then there should be one more? Oh, there's a couple more. Okay. That sounds delightful, Toby. I hope you have fun. I actually intended to grab that and have them make more stuff out of all of these mussel shells I have, but oh well. So, I decided, in my great infinite foolish wisdom, to make this old world, and then went, you know what would be fun? If instead of doing anything reasonable, like setting up my own thing, I just went and grabbed, like, I did not make any, well, I made, like, the buildings and the stockpiles and shit, but this whole thing was here when I found it because I decided to spawn in and take over an existing, like, not existing, but an abandoned fort that has been abandoned for, like, 400 years. And it took me a very long time to figure out that, oh, they didn't build stairs down. They did this fucking slope all the way down so you can run wheelbarrows up top, but it goes all the way down to their old fort, which I have now taken over. And I'm trying to get them to dig out here so I can set up a proper farm, but I don't know why my miners refuse to. But we've taken over this, whose primary issue is just that nothing is left that was made out of wood, so I have 8 million metalsmith forges, and nothing else! There's also, I think it's the floor up. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of bedrooms with no beds yet because there was no wood because all of the trees were gone, and they've started reappearing since I moved in, but we've only been here a year, so I still have no beds, so that's a thing. Also, people keep leaving seeds on their chairs. I don't know why. I should actually just put chests in these rooms, shouldn't I? Because we found a bunch of chests. Oh, I don't care. Hang on. I did that wrong. Furniture, chest. Just grab the closest. Ah, that's what threw me off. Excuse me, sorry. It unchecked my thing about keep building after placement. Furniture, chest, yes. I'm just gonna put, basically, I could put one of these in pretty much every room, I think. Because these are all gonna be modest bedrooms anyway. And we have so many chests right now, it's a little silly, actually. Because one of the things that I have found a ton of after moving in have been chests, because they just so one, they had a ton of clothes, which I've sold mostly, but then even deeper down there was also this room which just has nothing but pedestals. Like, I forgot to unforbid any of these, but just all of these pedestals for some reason, and a whole bunch of gear, which theoretically my fucking militia should be using as their uniform, but they're being really weird about it for some reason. And I think there's one layer further down too, but I have not explored it as fully, because clearly there's cave spiders here and I just don't know what else. So I have not finished exploring this one yet. Because we also haven't finished exploring most of these other floors. Like, this one we've seen all of, or all that they dug to. And then this one, there's something else up here, but I haven't sent anyone to check yet. I guess what I could do is just go like, hey, place a chair here. And here, just so we can get exploration. And then there's, yeah, similar issue up here. So we'll see, if anything, what that helps. Because right now, the issue definitely is mostly just that our population is relatively low. So I'm having to spend a fair amount of effort making sure that we've got, like, drinks and such. Which does remind me, I wanted to set up a recurring order. Drink from fruit. Greater than 1. Okay. Mer. Yes, that is what I want. And then drinks, make drinks from plant. Shmeh. Unrotten fermentable plant is greater than... Oh, right, except that... Okay, so the problem with this is 100% going to be that we don't have any barrels because I have no wood. So this will be a thing. Ooh! I need to get more practice with makeup, honestly, because I want to wear it more, but I never do. Okay, now we will let you accelerate time. I probably should have set the crafters working down here. Hey, Keldran. Sadly, you missed the game I was initially doing, which was really good. Like, annoyingly good. Annoyingly because it's a demo, so it's not done yet, so I can't actually, like, play any more of it because we hit the end of the demo. But you made it back for Dwarf Fortress, where I might have some fucking idea what the hell I'm doing. I didn't say the name. It was called ExoGate Initiative. It's legally not Stargate. Oh, shit. Okay, we also keep getting this alert. And I don't know what the problem is. I think there's a gremlin. Oh, what the fuck is that? Never mind, it's not a gremlin! Oh, so this thing is still here. So this is why they... What is it covering its body in? So this is why this was abandoned. Oh shit, they're 100% dead. I mean, it's frail. We might have... It's also blind. It has a sharp intellect, but has poor kinesthetic sense, and really bad memory, and very little patience. Okay. I don't... Okay. Wow, it murdered that dwarf immediately. Well, let's see if you're ready to attempt combat. This is gonna go badly. Confirm. Okay. Because they definitely have not equipped themselves. Well, we'll see. Because, hey, now we... Wait, hang on. Can I lock it in? I can lock it in. I think. I don't know if it can dig or anything. You know what I've decided? Did I make any coffins? I think I did. Damn it, I thought I did. Okay. Coffin. Okay, if we have... less than 3 empty coffins, I want you to make 5. And then I will assign a tomb for it. So this is the thing that historically killed off this fort. I don't know if it's the only one, but I do know it historically is what caused the fort to be, like, abandoned. I don't think it is doing anything. Like, I can't tell if it's trying to break the door down or something, but... hang on. Bauxite mechanism, yes. Am I an idiot? Yes! 100%! Yeah, I also just straight up don't know what the fuck this thing is, so... because, I mean, I know nothing about it, so, yeah. It doesn't seem to care too much about the fact that it's been, like, locked in a room. Also, the fact that I can just, like, lock it in a room is a little perplexing to me, if I'm honest. Okay. I can't remove their kill order, can I? No target, okay. Theoretically, that should remove their kill order, I think? Can I change priority on a build? I don't think I can. I'm hoping that this will work the way I think it will. It probably won't, to be honest, but... hang on. Let's erase that. And then... low priority. Make a slit. Okay. Because I was getting alerts for this thing even before I made it down here. And I did start seeing doors opening and closing. So I assumed it was a gremlin, and then was clearly proven it's not. Oh, something killed... oh, I think one of our cats killed that cave hopper. There's the room I'm looking for. Burial. I will make this a tomb. Just one fuppin' huge tomb. Can you make just one huge tomb for fucking everything? Because I'm pretty sure you can't. Also... just because it feels like tombs are very fiddly, I guess, for lack of a better way of describing it. Okay. So I need someone to build this mechanism, and then I'm gonna also need someone to make sure we have the best possible cage on it. Just like shifted there for a second, so I was concerned. Because what do we have bars of? Actually, I don't think we have anything terribly good. We've got that one thing of pewter. Okay, we've got a zinc cage. Given whatever the fuck this thing is, I feel like silver would probably be more useful, but whatever. What do you mean, no weapons? I have a ton of weapons. They're just kind of meh weapons. And I guess I haven't made any of them, I just found them, but still. Not the door. No, do not interact with the door. Huh. Just gonna sit here and watch it because I don't trust it. Obviously. Okay. And this whole lack of barrels thing is really, well, wood and therefore lack of barrels thing is really screwing me over. Is time passing? Yes, okay, just very slowly. I just don't trust it. Obviously. But yeah, the demo that I was trying before was ExoGate Initiative, which is basically like legally not Stargate, and it was very fun. I just remembered I've also got a bunch of... Oh, hell! Why is there a dwarven child just running free up here? That is a terrible idea. Oh, because they're grabbing stuff. Why aren't you in the pasture? It's a big pasture, but still. Okay, so that one's got a zinc cage, that one's got a copper cage. There was a leopard out here that I was seeing if I could catch. Because, this is actually the second big save that I've done since kind of figuring out how to play, and it turns out I really enjoy the whole capturing animals thing. So that was fun. I'm just making so many mussel shell figurines and things, but okay. I'm gonna set up another person to also do... Oh, there is a decorate with shells. Okay, then I'm actually gonna have you make shell gems, and I'm gonna have you do shell... Decorate with shell, because I want you decorating stuff with it. I basically just, like, want to hopefully have a bunch of stuff that we can maybe sell for decent amounts. I've got so many backpacks, and yet no freaking... Like I said, like, all of these trees and things are just starting to grow now, which I... Oh, they're also dead. What? Why are they all dead? Okay, some of them are dead. So part of why I was so determined to try and get this dig in the underground going. Because while it's unpleasant, it would still help with tree access and would give me better farming opportunities, but mostly the trees. Oops, I went down too far. I keep forgetting which way the scroll wheel goes for some reason. Okay, hopefully someone will get a spring trap, or will get one of the cages to this quickly. Because I'm not opening the door until the cage can be opened. Where are you digging? Oh, you're not. That's just more stuff we've just... Oh my... There's so many metalsmithing stations! And migrants just arrived. Okay. I don't know what a child being taken by a fey mood is, but that seems bad. I don't know. A child being taken by a mood seems... concerning. So where did the... None of these are that kid. What the hell? Seriously, it's only metalsmithing stations. There's nothing else. I'm so fucking confused why that's the case. Oh no. Okay, those stairs go to... Oh, there's so many potential bedrooms in here. I'm actually on board with this, but still. Which reminds me, I have a whole bunch of new people to assign bedrooms to with no beds, but whatever. Technically, a couple of these are offices, but... Why do children get their own bedroom? That perplexes me, but whatever. Why do we have a siege engineer? Who knows? Just like a string of bedrooms right here. For kids, I guess, because we got a bunch of kids at once. That child has no head. That child has a beard. Why does that child have no head? Like, I mean, they're dwarves, so the beard one isn't that weird, but the no head is concerning, right? Holy shit, that one was a surgeon. Okay, I'm on board with that. Oh, and a peasant. Yay, peasant. I really wish any of these bedrooms had, you know, beds, but oh well. One day we'll have wood, maybe. Possibly. I can dream. Sorry, how many surgeons did... Okay, cool. We will be renowned for our medical knowledge, apparently. I certainly hope they all worship at the one place that or the one god that I have a church for. Someone has a bed. Who has a bed? Or maybe they just consider it meager quarters because they're one of the ones, or not meager, better than meager because they're one of the ones who has a chest in their room. Less broke and more just, I don't know, it feels like the game really wants you to dedicate yourself to a specific thing. Like, deity-wise. Because you need to make the... I mean, I guess that's also because I just have not gone down the extremely deep hole of trying to make particularly expensive goods yet. But because it wants a given place of worship to have, like, some amount of worth for it to do anything. Oh, right, I also need to check labor. Okay, are any of you miners by trade? Or by skill? No. Piss. Cool. Woodcutters. 1 novice woodcutter. I will take it. I don't want any hunters because they do stupid shit. Okay, is it planting or harvesting that I need to make sure that, like, only farmers do? Why? Why is it always fish? Why do we always get the fishermen? Okay, engravers. I do actually only want specific people doing. Okay, everyone can haul. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I did this thing where basically anything that can be used for food or drinks is just like, do not use in food! Okay. This needs one of our cages, please. Okay, yep, the dwarf is the child is crafting. No, we don't have logs! No, you fool, we don't have any logs! He needs logs. Hang on. There's maybe one thing I can do. Why? I swear to fuck I told you to go to the damn... Okay, hang on, I'll check that one in a second. Okay, what am I looking for? Places. I'm looking for places. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Not the turkey. Okay. Wait, do we have boy and girl rabbits now? Shit. There's so many plants growing, but no trees. This is absurd. Okay. I also know I have a bunch more nest boxes, so we're going to place them out here. Damn it, every time. Nest box, use closest. I think I also might want to set up one just for rabbits, too, if we've got enough of them. Did they take apart those? Okay, they took apart one of the traps. Okay. Oh, right. Easier to check what animals we have from here. We do have 2 rabbits. Good. Okay. Who is prepared for me to unleash some sort of rabbit-based Armageddon if I can help it? And or just create a booming meat industry. Rumpf. Okay. I hope you're not gelded, which it just occurred to me you might be, but we'll see. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I was kind of afraid of that. Okay, so the good news is that this should actually be the only way in. Hang on. I just realized these turned off. Okay. I really wish I could see multiple levels, honestly. So this is the floor we're working on. So what we need to do is put a door there, and we need a block there. Damn it, I'm out of blocks. Cool. Okay. Is it a rock block that I need? I think it's just a block, right? Okay, yes. Not wooden. Rock block. Put this up to top. Let's say 20 just to be safe. Erase those orders. Okay. We need these two trees ASAP. And then we'll need to wall off as much of this as we can, just so there's only one access point. Yeah, just so there's only the one access point. But this also means hopefully we can get more monster hunters coming in. Why is there a donkey? Shit, did more immigrants arrive? What the hell? Okay. That work order has not been started yet. Whoa, that's a little concerning. Doesn't look like it connects to our complex, but it's a little concerning. Oh, we did make traction benches. I forgot about that. What else do we need for a hospital? Right, hospital's a kind of meeting area now, isn't it? How pissy do you think folks would be if I put a hospital... okay. Okay, is that all of them? No, I missed that one. Okay. I'm gonna put a hospital here. Because it doesn't... okay. The Sanctuary of Paddling. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I didn't name that! It was randomized! Fuck you! Okay. It's not my fault. Okay, surgeon is different from doctor. Okay. Talented bone doctor. Okay, we don't have just a normal doctor. Okay. Okay. Do we have any more chests? Nope. Cool. Did I make any... I thought I had someone assigned to make just a bunch of cabinets, but apparently not. What the... No. What? No, I was trying to search. Oh, right. It throws me off so much that it's rock cabinet instead of, stone. I don't know why. Rock. Have a good dinner, Toby. Oh shit, I also legit need to make a ton of mugs, because I keep forgetting about that as a thing. Rack, cool. Okay. But the blocks are highest priority, frankly. Okay, well, now the kid has access to logs, so hopefully that won't end up being a problem. Cloudy plank now require a temple and a priest. I thought I had that. Wait till these are done. I need more blocks for this. Oh, that's still set to super high priority. Yeah, go back to normal. Because I want to basically dig so that we have easy access to this wood as well. Hey, you know what I haven't checked on in a hot minute? Okay, the cage is in. Okay, before I let it out, what I'm gonna do then is set weapon traps on both sides. What? I know there's silver shit. I don't know. I feel like the silver just makes sense, but... What? Why is this... Okay. Is it because I was still typing that it's being weird? Like, it won't actually let me select these. What? Why is it not letting me pick any of these weapons? I shouldn't be out of mechanisms or anything, should I? Okay, I was really hoping they'd take the corpse down sometime soon. Oh, right, so... Okay, who did I agree to make a chapel for? Can I not check that again? Oh my goodness, yes, I know. Huh. Also, there's a peregrine falcon in the base? Okay. Shit, can I really not check that again? Oh, that's gonna make me kind of annoyed. Okay, it'll be a new... Okay, who was it? I think it was this one, Creed of Citadels. I actually can't assign a priest? Coffer. Make rock coffer, make 10 if empty rock coffer is less than 10. Yes, cool. I'm really confused about why the weapon traps are being so weird. God, it's concerning. Okay, how many of the rock blocks got? Only 3. Ugh, we have so many blocks that need to get made. Because I do not want to send a dwarf out to that thing. Until we can cut through these. Oh, also... Okay, I know the kid is in a mood. wood should get brought up here. But it doesn't seem like anyone's brought any up. Oh, good. Yes, we finally have... Oh, right. I forgot to assign bedrooms for all of the new dwarves. Since way more arrived than I thought were arriving. Yeah, no other ones with mining skill, which is kind of annoying. Okay. There's just so much shit out here. Okay. It's fine. Hopefully not even slightly concerning in the least. Where are they going? Oh, you're just grabbing the all the shit down here. Oh, that's bad. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, crap. How did we get access? What is this? Oh, it's because they explored more. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, it's fine. Am I gonna keep freaking out constantly? Yes. I know no one actually asked that. Hey, it's that child with no head! Okay, what am I looking for? Why aren't these in the library? Can I tag logs for this? Oh, what the fuck do you mean you need rough gems? I've cut all of our rough gems, you fucker. Okay, shit. I might actually need to high prioritize all of the digging down here too, because there's some rough gems down here. Oh my god. Oliver, hush! Is Morinian... Is that a gem? Oops, I'm going up instead of down. On high priority again, but whatever. Okay, we need those hit because at least that's quartz, so it will be a gem if we can grab it. Start with this side, you idiots! Oh my god, why are they like this? Okay, now then, return all priorities to normal, please. We did not hit any gems in that. Shittles. Motherfuck. Okay, okay, okay. They got all the stuff we need because we did find some gems in there. Okay. Okay. Barrels continue to be the thing that's fucking with us, but otherwise we're okay. I'm really concerned about this because this looks like part of the fortress. At least like it once was. Where's my damn... There it is. Okay. Someone's finally working on the thing. Okay. So if I don't assign bedrooms, do people just claim bedrooms? Like if I've got a bedroom set, will someone just go, is mine? Because I'd be lying if I didn't say that would be easier than this shit, but whatever. Seriously, why does the baby not automatically use the same room as their parents? It's very silly. Mildly absurd, to say the least. Okay. Also want to check animals again. Because I... Okay. Before I forget, I'm going to mark more of these as, available as pets. Okay. Well, mostly just the dogs, but still. We have a llama. Yay. So we've got bituminous coal. Seriously, why do you have no head? Why is no one else concerned about this? So what do I need? What do I need for it to be a temple? Because you're not going to tell me what I needed for it to be a temple. Cool. Fuck. Oh. Oh, value. Okay. It'll become a temple... Okay, I think it'll become a temple once it hits a certain value. Okay. Do I have... I didn't think I did. Cool. Make rock altar. And then... Because how much... This one's not... I think this one's worth... No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was worth enough, but maybe not. Yeah, and then this one's a library, but we don't have... I don't know why they're not moving books and scrolls down to here. I'm honestly kind of confused. Okay, so we can remove all of these. Unforbid these and move them so we can just put them into the new temple. And see if that makes them less pissy. I don't know if it will, but it's all I can think of. Hey, welcome back, Tovi and Keldrin. Yeah, it's still locked up. Currently having an issue because I want to... Oh, that's also what I wanted to do before I forget. We also hit the caverns, and it's a shit show down there, as is to be expected, frankly. Here. I really wish there was an easy way to just go, like, pick all of this up. Hang on, did no one ever get the body? Oh, you absolute goofs. Go get the fucking body, please. Okay. Can I have people disassemble a bunch of these pedestals? Because... Look, I promised to make them their stupid fucking... Hujma thing it, so I'm gonna try. The fuck is a praise opal? Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna unforbid any of this shit until I have fortified our... Okay, we've got more rock blocks now at least. In such a weird way. Okay. Like, I'm basically just trying to make sure that nothing can ever get to us from here. It's like, okay. So I can build a fortification there, but I can't build it there. But once this is done, I think I can. What if I build it as a floor, because then they can stand on it? Okay. That will make it so that we can build more stuff there. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so we need a floor. Okay. Really? Why do we have access to that one then? Oh, I'm concerned, but okay. What are you idiots collecting? Everything from here should be forbidden. The wood is like the only thing that shouldn't be. Okay. What happened to the thing of making... Okay. Thank you, Watch, for giving me a memory of a thing that happened less than a week ago. That I... What the fuck? Well, okay then! Okay, they're still picking up all of these. Once we know everyone's out of here, I am 100% going to be forbidding it. God, they're picking up all the bones. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you like this? Okay, hang on. Where are you putting them? I'm concerned. Because I doubt it's the tomb. Because you haven't moved the fucking body that's supposed to go to the tomb there yet. Why are there so many buckets down here? Okay, how do I... It feels really absurd that I can't assign this instrument to a place. Like, I can't go bring it to this place of worship. Okay, Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't realize the dead person was also one of my militia folk. Okay. Am I stressing out a little bit now? A little bit. Holy shit, there's so many muscle shells. What was this? It's a blob of cave parchment sheet. Oh, right, it was just parchment. That's why I bought it. Yes, okay. Wait, what were you in conflict with? What? My yak has a natural inclination towards language. Cool. Oh, I forgot about auto-collecting cobwebs. Thank you for reminding me. That's under labor, standing orders, Is it chores? Yeah, no automatic web collection. Okay. I'm gonna turn off automatic fishing for a minute. These fuckers. Right, no, that's under labor. Nobody will do this right now. Because we have enough fish, you idiots. We have so much fish. Just gonna make barrels for a while, quite frankly. I really need a new group of folks to like come through soon. Not you, I need your nest box. I'm gonna set all of the nest boxes to locked for a little bit. Just so the eggs will actually like hatch and we can increase our... Yes, you are more than welcome to move in and try and eradicate shit in the caverns. I very much doubt you will succeed, but you are welcome to make a fucking attempt. Okay. Construction. You can't reach that. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. What? Can you really not build a floor right there? Or is it because I tried to extend it too far? Ah, I was working on the wrong level, that's why. Okay. Okay. God, we're gonna do this one level at a time. I'm so fucking confused. Okay. This is the floor we're operating on. Why can't I build a floor there? Okay. This feels counterintuitive as all hell to me, but if I dig this one out, then we should be able to build a floor and fortify all of this, I think. We're building a floor there. Should be able to build one there, too. That's a floor. Every damn time. Floor. Okay, but I can't build one here? No, I can now. Okay. Okay, I just have to do this, like, one at a time, it looks like. Yeah, what was the priority on this dig? Cool, it's still set to 1. Okay. Yeah, I think they should be able to get to that. They might actually have trouble with it. because it's mildly awkward for them to reach because that's the downward slope. I think that's the problem, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, do I have any animal traps? I don't think I do, because I think you have to make them out of wood or metal. Yeah. So I don't think I have any, because none of this wood has grown. And we only got so much wood downstairs. To the degree that I actually can't smelt anything either. Okay. Hey, you know what I haven't checked on in a hot minute? Our friend. Cool, they're still locked up. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to make that save, and I will 100% save scum it if this doesn't work out. Oh, hey, the corpse is finally gone. The corpse is gone. They finally fucking moved it. They finally fucking moved it. Oh, damn it, you did hit 100% charge at some point. Cool. I like how now that I have finally the cables for recharging my phone, I discovered that I did actually still have one in the house. I just could not fucking find it to save my life. Boo. I cannot believe we have no wood. Okay, after this I also want to check and see what's going on with my militia, because some of them... Okay. Really? You absolute fucks? Okay. Yeah, you two are supposed to be archers. That I do remember. At least one of you is. I'm not sure if the other one is. Why is everyone so hungry and thirsty? We still have drinks and lots of food. There, items. Yeah, why do you have the worst crossbow? Okay. Okay, and what about... no. You have a copper axe, okay. These all should be using the archer uniform. Okay. Which is only important because we have the shit for an archer uniform. They're just being stupid about it. Okay. Build furniture instrument. Okay. Why? Why are you like this today? Oliver, hush. Damn it, no one made that thing yet. Actually, wait, can I just place statue? Yes, okay. Schmap. 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 Okay. Hang on. That thing that was dedicated to the bust of Breeds. Who the fuck is the bust of Breeds? So that's the Creed of the Citadels. Apex of Authority. Damn it. Okay. Also, I just realized this isn't an organized religion. That's part of the problem. Cool. Son of a butt. Okay. Oh, right. I dropped that save, so... Oh, of 3 Forgotten Beasts. Cool. Oh, cool. Well, time to go do this test. Why didn't it set off the trap, Precious? Why didn't it set off the trap? Okay. Yes, we will quit without saving so I can load that save scum. Okay, hang on. Apparently, while I was distracted today, the cats were just complete assholes, and I did not notice. Awesome. Why the fuck does that... That's really annoying. Okay. But why is... Okay. And they're still refusing to shoot him, aren't they? Well, at least they finally moved the corpse. That took a while. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Update as archers. Okay. Sorry, I'm really pissed right now, because there was no reason for them to be so stupid, but whatever. So did it just attack someone through there? Huh. Okay. What? Why is there a goblin spearman visiting and we're acting like it's nothing? Okay. Okay. That's a little weird. Also, gotta go check on the caverns so that I can do my stupid-ass readjustment. Oh, right. What do we need for... Not digging. Building. Military... What? Well, that's unhelpful. That corpse still isn't here. Why is the corpse still not here? Well, that's concerning. Why are you using the stone blocks? Damn it. Okay, fine. Whatever. I needed those for something else, but that's fine too. Okay, hopefully the idiots will... Actually, wait. That one won't be accessible, will it? You just dropped it there, didn't you? Yep, okay. Wait, how is this part of multiple rooms? What? Hang on. Is that the problem? Nope. Okay. It's treated as though it's part of a singular room. The fuck? Okay. I swear every animal's trying to drive me up the wall. Okay. We need more wood more than anything. Okay. No, why are you... Okay, hang on. Stop storing the corpse of that dead person there. Take them to the tomb. Oh, good, it's just spattering of old man blood, because that's a normal thing. That's a totally normal thing you just expect to see. It's like they actually cannot get to this one thing. Okay. Okay, I think we erase this then. And have them dig here. Because I think they should be able to reach that one. Because it's on the upward slope. That was set to standard priority, wasn't it? Yep, okay, hang on. Okay, there. Now someone's digging it. So I think that was the problem. Okay. Hang on. Damn it, I was hoping if I did it that way it would be fine. Okay. Oh, right. Mug. Except, frankly, I'm gonna need like 50 rock mugs, so yeah. Okay. Can you make rock buckets? I don't think you can. Nope. Cool. Okay. I think we can cancel this one because they can't actually... Oh no, they're using... Stop using logs! Damn it, you idiots! This is my fault. This is my fault. I didn't tell them specifically not to use... Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, this is my fault. I didn't tell them specifically what fucking blocks to use for the fortifications. Okay. Oh, which means they also used it here too. Cool. Crap. Okay, these are all wood, or stone. This one is wood. How the fuck do I remove this? I know I can. Ah, okay, right. Okay, construction. Select material after placement. Block. floor. Wait, I didn't even need to turn them into block. Oh, I don't for floors. Right. I forgot about this. Yeah, I don't need to for floors. Okay. Okay. I really hate having to set my mining priority to 1 so consistently, but I need these rocks, so we're clearing them the fuck out. Somebody is fighting. Thank you. That's very helpful. They still haven't fucking killed this thing. Oh, right. I forgot this count. It's so weird to dig in here because everything counts as a damp wall. Yeah, what is your schedule set to right now? Okay. Kind of want to set you all to training right now because I really want you to be less shit at your jobs. Okay. Oh, right. This got undone because I didn't have them started anymore. I forgot about that. Then... did they end up making the offering thing? Yes. Cool. Chests... Okay, since you're an organized religion, I'll let you have the good shit. Then chest. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot I have it saving seasonally, doy. Yeah, I know diagonal movement is a thing, and I know it also breaks some stuff. Well, maybe not break is probably the wrong word, but it does weird things. I kind of hate the diagonal movement's a thing, because, like, this is a space that could be moved through because of that. So here's the question. Can I burn bituminous coal as fuel, or do I have to, or not? Because I don't think I can. Like, it has to be converted into refined coal. Oh, wait, what? Which one of you is forbidden? Why are you... Damn it, I thought I cleared all of these from being forbidden. Apparently I missed one. Oh, that one's made of petrified wood. Also, that was what I wanted to do. Was clear these little fucking nubbin things out. Oh, none of these are showing as damp. Oh, hell yes. Why are you here? Shouldn't... Yeah, why aren't you going to your... Oh, is that in the... Oh, because I wasn't paused, that's why. Or I was paused. Okay. Because I could probably take a bunch of these down, frankly, but... Like, I'm guessing this won't just starve to death nicely, will it? Oh, good, we found more. Oh, that's a little weird. Okay, so it's just like a huge ramp thing. Interesting. It goes even deeper than our fortress currently goes. That's terrifying. Is there a way to replace, like, this stone with this dense floor fungus? Or will it take over if I just let it grow, I wonder? Oh, kill the poor weasel, but yeah, I mean, it's better than it doing bad stuff here. I really wish I had the wood resources to be trapping more stuff. Oh no. Okay, whew, for a second there I was afraid all of my... Oh, there's a tick there. Hey, as a rule, doing a giant copy pasta that I do not have the mental fortitude to read through all of is a terrible way to introduce yourself to a chat for the first time. So, sorry if that wasn't bad, but I am not gonna read through all of that to verify if it was bad or not. Cool. Please don't do that. Because when it's 500 characters of stuff, it's way easier to just assume it's bad and get rid of it before anything might go horribly wrong or someone, like, yeah, just please don't do that. Okay, is this an... Why can I not see if this is an open space? Okay, these are both open space. Can I build on a diagonal? Okay, I mean, I guess if I build a floor, it should be... Nope, I have no access. God, I hate that. Okay. So I can do floor. I'm gonna need more stone blocks. Kick ass. Damn it. Okay. Ugh, this is such a goofy ass thing that I'm doing just to prevent the potential of troglodytes climbing the walls back into my home. Because it uses ramps instead of stairs, so I can't just, like, lock it off. I'm pretty sure we have no traps, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. we have so many shell crafts. What the fuck? They're not even fishing anymore. There's so many mussel shells. Damn it, how'd you get the turkey hen eggs? I told you all to stay away from the nest boxes. I told you all to stay the fuck away from the nest boxes, you pests. Okay, are there any rabbit? Okay, I think everything, yeah, okay, everything's has a pasture. Okay. Oh, there's the dead weasel. Why do you not have a water source? Oh, did you fuckers pollute the water with all of these? No, it doesn't look like it. I think they did, but they're also being weird about collecting water. It's bad enough that dwarves just complain if they're ever made to drink water anyway, but still. It also might be that they're missing buckets, because for some reason all of our buckets are just sitting in a stockpile. And for some reason people are being really weird about using them. I mean, some of them have flour in them, but that one doesn't. That one doesn't. Hang on. Can take items from... Okay, yes. Yes? Right? Rock block, yes. Back up to the highest priority because, damn it, I do not want us to get fucked over by the stupid caverns. Oh, wait, if they're digging here, does that mean they finished upstairs? Downstairs? It's actually downstairs, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oops. Oh shit, that shouldn't have been one. I mean, thankfully it's a job anyone will do, but still. You have an instrument. I do not understand how this stored instrument part works. It's like No one's actually worshipping here anyway, so it feels very weird. Just random one that I forgot to clear out. Okay. This floor doesn't have any damp, does it? Okay. Okay. I don't know what the difference between the... Like, obviously this is because I haven't been playing enough... Or playing enough. Because I'm still relatively new, but I don't know which... rocks I need to be on the lookout for the hard rock thing. Oh, hey, malachite. Because clearly I had some, and I don't seem to anymore. We've just accepted that this goblin is not a bad goblin. Okay. I don't even have an issue with that. I'm mostly just confused because everything else that I've ever seen is, like, very anti-goblin, I guess. Holy shit. How long is this thing? Like, it's deeper than anything else. Well, no, actually. Wait a second. That's almost near the surface, isn't it? Well, maybe not near the surface. No, not even close, actually. Because surface is at, like... Yeah, 49? Okay. What? No. What? Okay. None of these. No. Definitely no. No. Okay. Why is everyone dehydrated? Hang on. Is there a way to... How do I word this? Okay, so that's actually above this room, or this portion of the building, I guess. Okay. It's just a huge fucking aquifer that somehow I've seen? Okay. So what I think we're gonna want to do is basically try and dig a safe path to this. Which I don't think is going to go super well, but whatever. But I think the biggest issue, again, is mostly just our lack of water, or lack of wood. Which unfortunately means I think I need to start sending our woodcutters into some relative danger in here. Because we are desperate at this point. The biggest concern that I see is mostly just finding the apparently other two forgotten beasts, since we've got the one locked in the thing in our base. God, all of these are dead. Okay, slate... Okay, so there's a bunch of slate here, which is fine for what we're trying to do in theory. I think. Look, I'm trying to get as much shit to y'all as possible, okay? That also reminds me, woodcutters. Do we have anyone else who's skilled at woodcutting? Nope. Cool. Because, yeah, once we've got wood, I feel like I can balance us back out again. And it means I can hopefully assign a bunch of people to start doing stuff like trapping. So, I don't know. I just like the idea of doing that. I don't know why. I just do. Okay. Floor. Wait. Oh, no, that isn't open space. Or that is open space. Okay, yes. Floor. Hang on. So is it being weird because I'm trying to use... So is it... Hey, Saint. How you doing? Okay, so slate should be fine. Right? Slate? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it lets us make stuff out of dolomite, but we don't necessarily want to. Okay. The rest of this is all fine, though. Okay. Floor. Okay. Okay, so I know diagonal movement's a thing, so if I just build a wall there, it should still be fine. Yeah, I just don't have any of the correct stone for it. Okay. We have water! Why is everyone being so weird about it? I mean, hell, I still can't figure out why the fuck none of the bodies have ended up in the tomb for some reason. But we have water. Like, I don't understand why everyone's being so weird, but we have so much water. I think part of the problem is we don't have enough buckets, and everyone's being really weird about the buckets that we do have. But I don't know why. Okay. Because I can't make rock buckets, but I can make wooden buckets, and theoretically, we've got plenty of those. We should have enough wood soon, but still, I just don't know why they're all being so fucking weird about it. Okay. I also can't figure out why it won't let me build floor out of any of these microsite blocks. Like, it will here, but not anywhere else. Is it too far away, and they're just being weird about it? That one's open space, but if I just build a wall right there... That's exactly it. It's just too far away so they won't bring it. Okay. I think that's the problem. Like, it's just one block too far away, but it's probably okay. However, it is making me feel like what I really need is access to this, because they've already made these, like, ramp systems. Okay, hang on. So this is on floor 11. So I think what we want to do then is use what's already here. In theory, the problem is we need to go deeper than it's going to want us to. Okay. Actually, no, it's only one more floor. Okay, this section is actually sealed off perfectly. Okay. assuming I can keep it sealed off. Why are you all dying of dehydration? We have water, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm going the wrong way again. This is gonna drive me up the wall. Okay. They literally just can't get bodies down to this tomb, can't they? Okay, I think I'm seeing the problem now. And I think part of it is the fact that they just never... They didn't build stairs. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we might all die, but I think what we want to do... Fuck. Yep, we're gonna die because everyone is just getting dehydrated and falling over dead. Why are they all so... There's water! There is so much water and food. It's just all too close to the surface, so they're being weird. Okay. Shit. Okay. I can see a fix for this, and I don't know if we're gonna have time to fix it before... Yeah, okay. We're gonna retire this fortress. And... I'm going to return to it and do things less stupidly because I trusted the goofy-ass thing with the ramps that was already here because I don't hate it, but I don't think it's good either. Because it seems to fuck with their idea of, like, what is close enough or accessible or anything. So, I have ideas about what we can do. Once the game finishes loading. Writing some stuff, assuming... Oh, right, you're probably in the ad. I will respond to that once the ad is done. Hey.
Sorry, food is ready.
Okay, I will probably...
Well, it'll...
Okay. Okay. For a second I was just like, did the game crash? No. No, it just went away. Because I was alt-tabbed away. Hey, Manfred. Okay. Gonna go on that world again. Which one was that? That was the, this one. It was the Universe of Enchantment. Attempting... So I built on an old, forgotten thing, and despite the fact that I very briefly did actually have some success dealing with a forgotten beast that was buried with it, I foolishly used a bunch of their existing infrastructure, which apparently broke a bunch of shit. Because all of their infrastructure was built around using ramps, which for some reason the dwarves just could not comprehend taking water and such up and down the ramps. Also, all of the trees were dead, so that caused some issues. So gonna see if... I want to see if I can find an existing like a retired, an abandoned fort that I want to try and take over again, and maybe not fuck up this time by trusting their weird ass infrastructure. Excuse me. Reclaim / unretire. So that's the one that I reclaimed initially. Why is I always click on the ones that got destroyed by Forgotten Beasts? Okay, no. The barricaded channels defeated natural hammers and massive chamber and took over dweller tombs. New government was called Quakes of Evisceration. It's a little disturbing. Forgotten Beast. It's always the fucking Forgotten Beasts. Who is calling me? Who? Why? Defeated the Aquamarine of the Sand, pillaged... Okay, that one doesn't sound too bad. Scorching temperature. Okay, that's maybe a little weird. Flexstone layer, light aquifer, some soil, shallow clay, shallow sand. Okay, except for the heat? That sounds kind of amazing. Okay. So that's gonna be... Which one is that? Okay. So this one we need to think about. Founded Scholar Stake. Midwinter of 274. Kingdom of Cooking defeated the North Arenas, placed the human charge. Okay. Okay, so basically everywhere... Hang on. Oop, nope. Okay, so everywhere, like, south of here is gonna be scorching, and in many cases... Actually, I think most of the world is pretty warm. Oh, right, it's a huge world. I forgot about that. Okay, so this one was destroyed by a rock, which... Okay, also no trees. I've done this. It was bad. No. Why are there so many abandoned civilizations down here? Forgotten Beast? Nope, not doing that again. The Mountain Titan Omus Beanspine. Routed. Okay. So the place is probably destroyed. This is again going to be absurdly hot. Mountain Titan. I feel like anything where it's just like, yeah, some big angry creature fucked it up is just a bad idea. The Fragile Fiend. Defeat the Golden Wisdom and place the Goblin Backsman in charge of the trade. Okay. No trees and... Yeah, nope. Okay. I mean, this was a... This one was also destroyed by a Titan, but it was like 400 plus years ago. But no trees, damn it. There's one thing I've learned, is that I should not ever build somewhere that has no trees. Forgotten Beast. Damn it! April, for some reason, all of my dwarfs started dying of dehydration, seemingly because they wouldn't acknowledge the water that they had access to. It was very weird. Ooh, lots of hostile stuff nearby, and only elves near. We do have Fluxstone. Light aquifer and little soil. Yeah. The absurdly hot place is actually looking kind of... Okay, this one doesn't sound too bad. No trees. Damn it! Looks like it... Oh. Oh, that's a desert. Okay, never mind. Never mind again. Okay, this one was just pillaged. That might be... Oh. Okay, okay. It's little soil, but otherwise that's fine. And it's only warm. Okay, so this one's a maybe. Bridge laws. This one's gonna be very cold. That is gonna be no fucking trees. Sparse trees. But some... We've actually got decent soil. I'm a little worried about water. But otherwise, this one might actually be doable. Again, we're very close to... What is this? Okay, that one's not terrible. No. Fucking Forgotten Beast. No. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that I'm never moving into any place that has a Forgotten Beast, apparently. Okay. Is it Hammerhead? No. This one? Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't seem bad. What civilization is up here, basically? Unibastug? Nope, that's not actually the name. Cool. This doesn't tell me who controls it. It's the land of mining, the severe hills? Nope. Nope. Can't even see where this one is trying to say this civilization is. Oh, it's the one thing. Nope. Is that the right one? Yeah, that might be the right one. No, we're not far enough north. Okay. Gold. Nope. Here we go. The Gloved Lash. You know, I should probably check our history, but okay. I should make sure that... Okay, hang on. Severe Hills, Lands of Mining. Land of Mining, Severe Hills. Okay, cool. Well, let's see how this one goes. I'm hoping better. Because, yeah, it does look generally less shit. Plus, we've got a stream! Absurdly hot place. Just want to build someplace you like. Look, I'm on board with heat, but I'm generally more on board with cold. Oh, they did some stuff here. Oh, a bunch of this is collapsed. Okay. Someplace like... Oh, well, shut up. Oh, these ramps are... Were the... Okay. I think these ramps used to be the stairs. What the fuck is that? Oh, I did forget to check into, like, amass unforbid. Oh, well. Oh, that's flooded. Cool. Oh, because it's a well, I think. I think that was the goal, at least. Because all of them have this same sort of thing where they've got a... Ooh. Okay, we've got some decent stuff here, too, to start with. Also, so much for tree... There are so many books! What?! Okay, and this is just like a tower? There's a couple of them. Also, seriously, the thing about the trees was a lie. There's nothing here. Seriously, why are there never any trees whenever we reclaim a civilization? I feel deeply cheated. Okay, so this collapsed in, I think? Okay. We've got a fungus level. Okay. Where was the one that actually... Okay, so this has, like, structure to it to some extent. Not that one. Okay. Look, before anything else, first priority... Oh, no, there's damp. Why is there always fucking damp? It's to build stairs. Why is that on fire?! Oh, because the goblins still live here. Oh, because the goblins fucking still live here. Never mind. Fuck this. We're gonna go start our own. We're gonna go start our own fort. Because apparently every time I try and reclaim a place, it turns out that they took over 400 years ago. Fuck off. I thought they would have left. Just like no trees. Oh, weird. It shouldn't be that loud, but yes, give me a sec. Oh, that's why. Oh. I know why. It was super loud because it was turned way up for the other game because it was super quiet. Okay, it's gonna take a hot minute to load again. If it does, because it might have quietly crashed. Yeah, it totally crashed. Cool. We're going to take a break. Yeah, Yeah, we're gonna go take a break. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And I will load up a new one and we will set up a new base and not get fucked over. Continue active game. Oh wait, no, not active game. Not active game. New existing world. Yes, this one. And we'll make, how about I set up like embark settings to start with. Yes, I see you, Mr. Fuzz, I promise. So I'll let it scan while I'm away. Okay, maybe the Forgotten Beast thing is better, because at least then I can just go, cool. I can ignore that. Weird, I would have thought it would have us start like another 2 weeks after this, because this is when the other fortress also started, technically on the same save. But... oh, because it crashed, it didn't save, of course, that makes sense. I like how there was supposed to be a fix for the Twitter app to stop displaying, or stop defaulting back to For You. There was like the last update that came out. And it did not fucking work. Like, I actually was not having that issue. But it's now defaulted back to doing For You all the time. Whenever I switch. Okay, medium. You know what? I just good spirit. Good spirit. Yes, Fluxstone. Yes, river. Greater than some. Yes. Look, I want sand and clay. Fight me. Okay, everything else is bonus. Okay. Cool. Begin. Okay, I'll be back. Like I said, I'm gonna let this, like, find spots for us. Because it's basically gonna, yeah, just, like, check through every tile and see if any of them will work. Why does that look dead? Oh, it's haunted! And freezing, that's why. Yeah, just like, that's what haunted looks like. Okay. Okay, I'll do that search again, because I'm pretty sure it worked. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna go on a break, be right back. We're back. I futzed with my hair because I'm a loon, and we found at least some number of matches which hopefully will have trees. Okay. Wow, actually very few matches it looks like. Well, it's mostly just that I showered and did all the stuff today, so there was just a lot of, like, must remove. Okay, so these are the locations it found. So they're pretty wild. Joyous wilds, okay. And this one has a brook at least. Also a brook. Actually, this doesn't have any of the stuff it's supposed to? What? Oh, it's got, it's like right along the brook. It's got Sand and clay. Okay. Okay, and that's what they all have. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, you have no trees. You have no trees. You have no trees. You have some trees. You have a strip of trees along the brook. These ones are heavily wooded. But we're also giving up like a large portion of our area to the... Whoa, yeah, that one's terrible. To the good waters. Okay. Right, you can't zoom out any farther on this map. I do wish I could, like, jump to all of the... Really? Okay, it's mirthful. Oh, but it has a heavy aquifer. Oh, that'll fuck us up something fierce. No, okay. Okay, this one wasn't too bad. And technically there's no enemies nearby. Light aquifer. Still not the best, but... I don't hate it. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. 4x4, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep going with the default thing, just because I don't feel like I know quite enough to futz with all this shit. Hey, oh, dang it, I know I said this right, at least at one point. Tegnius? Welcome. By almost no supplies left, how fucked are we? Not actually that fucked. Cool. Okay, definitely could be worse. So, we want to dig basically around the brook. Ooh, and there's a nice little... We've got a couple of little water sources up here. Okay. So what we probably want to do... is... Where is that? Okay, it's there. I think what we probably want to do then is dig in here. Holy crap, there's just that thing that I can't pronounce right there. Okay. Okay. Well, let's start with a bit of chopping. She says as she grabs the largest fucking area possible. Obviously not really, but still. Okay, I shouldn't grab food just yet. Okay. Oh, right. Labor tasks. Shut up, I know how this works. Okay, we have one miner. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I should probably just keep it that way, but... Cute is definitely a way of describing it that is probably not quite correct, but I'm extremely here for. Okay. Because Dwarf Fortress is one of those, like, cool, it's a heavy simulator game that one is going to attempt to consume your PC whole, and will have deeply weird and horrible things happen. but now that I'm starting to get it, I really enjoy it. Which feels a little silly to me, but at the same time, like, I don't know why, it's just clicking with me really well now that, like, the button flipped. So again, it's like, it's very calm a lot of the time until you're in a situation where it's just, oh, all of the calm has disappeared because I discovered that there's a forgotten beast that is some sort of horrible blind monstrosity living inside my fort. And the only thing I can do is hope that it doesn't eat me. Or in my case of the last one, wall it into a room and then test and see if I'm able to, I didn't get that. Fuck you, Siri. No, I was not talking to you in any possible way. And then test and see if it sets off pressure traps when I try and drop a fucking, cage on it. And, spoiler, it doesn't set off pressure traps. It was fun. This is also a game that has technically been out since, like, 2006. But until somewhat recently, it didn't have a... It was, like, all ASCII art. Which put a lot of people, myself very much included... Oh, good, there's mosquitoes. Off it. Damn it, I do not need you fishing right now, you idiots. But the current version, I really like, because it was technically developed by the same people, and it was mostly just a, we need to make, or not need to, but just like, make a version that appeals to the people who can't stand the ASCII version, and it worked astonishing. We brought so many dogs. And a peacock. And a single rabbit. Why is it always one rabbit and one bird? Okay, I guess we only brought 3 dogs, but still, it seemed like a lot initially. Now stop fishing, you useless git. Just, they fish so much. I don't know why. They fish so fucking much. And then they'll just leave their fish on the side of the thing for no reason. Okay, no, I'm gonna do the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna assign 2 more of you to mine, because fuck you. You pull your own weight, damn it. Why are there jade clusters on the surface? What the hell? Yeah, exactly. Bring 2 rabbits, damn it. So theoretically, you don't actually want a bunch of people mining, because people who aren't trained in it are very bad at it and won't find blocks consistently. Like they won't consistently create like this chalk block. But I need to mine this out faster rather than slower. It was a weird sentence, whatever. So I'm gonna deal. I mean, you should still be able to sign up for them. I mean, they might be full, but assuredly some people are going to not show up. Because they should still be up. I mean, they should be up until the day of, but... I mean, it's still pretty worth it to sign up for the wait list, because assuredly some folks just won't show up. It's not the most comforting thing, but at least it's something. I don't know why I like sticking with, like, the natural curve of the wall to an extent. But what... So essentially, I kind of want to try and... Yeah, the cat just, like, walks into the cave. So I've set up all of our animals to basically live in a pasture right here, except for the cats, because you can technically tell the cats to live in a pasture, but if you don't, then they're more likely to go kill vermin for you. Which is quite helpful, because some vermin is very annoying. Okay, we're gonna cut down all the trees, because I have done enough saves in the past couple of days with no fucking trees, and it was annoying and painful. So we're just gonna claim all the trees in this upper slope area. It's not a slope, I guess this is actually the smoothest part, but whatever. Ooh, we found jade. Yeah, that is exactly why cats are here, so. And I only have the one person skilled at woodcutting? Okay. They can be. The one major problem is that at a certain point, once you get access to portions of the underground, there are some quite unpleasant things that live down there, and also giant cave spiders, and normal-sized cave spiders, which are still very large, but they're not technically giant. Which we actually like, because while they can be annoying and bite people, they produce spider silk, so we can weave it into, or turn it into yarn and then, like, use it for other stuff. Yes, all of you actually go drink. Thank you. The weirdness only arises because words are hard. Some amount of weirdness arises because the cats will try and kill them, because they are technically vermin and are kind of a pest, like they'll bite dwarves. But if you don't get rid of them, then, or if you can keep the cats from eating all of them, then you can catch them and sort of tame them. So they basically just don't bite, but they can still hang out. But the cats will still try and kill them. It's a whole thing. So you need to kind of try and keep the cats from doing stupid things. What are you fighting with? They're fighting with a marmot. You had better have not lost to the marmot. Okay. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to extend this pasture. Wrong thing. There we go. So that it also technically includes inside, because they get pissy about being caught outside. But this way they still have pasture access, so. Okay. So, now we're going to set up a couple of different stockpiles. Except I'm going to make you a little bit bigger. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that I have it set to the to the seasonal saves, because it'll break if I don't. Well, maybe not break, but weird shit might happen. Well, okay, that's a weird way of putting it. because it's a simulator game and it's simulating more than just what y'all can see, it's also simulating the absurdly huge world outside. It's very easy for the save to get corrupted if the game crashes or anything. So having it set to save seasonally is the best way to prevent that. Mostly because, yeah, these saves take a while, but it's better than losing the whole thing. It would probably be better if I set it to semi-annual, but yeah. We also started, no, because we started at the, with only like 1 month left in whatever season we started in. Also, sorry, I have dinner, so I'm eating my delicious beef stroganoff because my partners are amazing. Wait, we have a horse? Or is that a mule? That might be a mule. Also, Manfred, once the music is playing for y'all again, can you tell me if it's better now? Because I know it was real bad before. Because I forgot that the old game was very, very loud. Oh, yeah, okay, I think that one's a horse. That one... Frankly, that one might be a mule, and I think that one's a reindeer calf. Oh, it did say... Okay. So this one will be stone. There we go. Then we'll set up another stockpile for all of the fucking wood that is sitting out on our cart right now and in the wider area. Oops. I'm just going to keep accidentally right-clicking because I'm a goof. Okay. Let's add more because I want to include this area. Okay. Then, yes, bring the wood in here. Okay. So now everyone should actually bring stuff in. I'll end up changing this later, but I think it's okay for right now. Oh, I can't even... No, hang on. This is pointless. So I was going to have them smooth all of this, but that won't really do anything because we probably won't live on this level. This will just be like a place to like one. I'm going to set up our trade depot here. Ooh, yes, let's make it out of jet. That sounds delightful. Okay. Then, what we're gonna do... Actually, let's start with one. Is we're gonna dig down. I always have to think about it for a second. We'll make a nice entrance hall eventually, but first... I mostly just want them to, like, disassemble the wagon and shit. Because maintaining the wagon mostly just means that there's wood that we don't need them to be saving. And then we'll make another stockpile in here. Oops. Make another stockpile just back here for right now. Which will basically be everything that isn't on all then custom, but we'll remove stone and we'll remove wood. Okay. Actually, before I forget, Also, don't take refuse and don't take corpses. Okay, there. Micosite, claystone. Ooh, that'll be good. Ooh, indigo tourmaline cluster. Claystone, hematite. Okay. I feel like this one is where we will live. So I'm going to build out in every direction just to see what's around. Yeah, I know winter's almost here. We'll be fine. Our first winter is annoyingly early because we started late, but otherwise we'll be fine. Oh, right, because our traders are here already. Okay. What do we need early? Just gonna say all of these. You need ash. Okay, that's gonna be a weird one. That is a very strange thing to want. Oh wait, before I forget. Do we have a broker? Yes, they're also the expedition leader. Okay. Yes, I know you need an office. I will work on that. Ugh, the expedition leader is going to wear many hats. Probably going to have to take him off his mining job. Yeah, unfortunately, the big issue with them arriving so early is we don't actually have anything to trade to them. We've got some... Oh, actually, if I can set it up quick enough, we might be able to get some... some cut gems to them. Because, okay, they've got a bunch of cut gems. And glass, clay... These flasks are weirdly important. Oh, buying an instrument would also be solid, too. They've got cows and reindeer. Oh, that cow is... I bet you this is mostly the price of the cow's cage. And solid weapons. Okay. And some books. I'm always on board with books. Okay. What animals do we actually have? We have a boy peacock and a girl reindeer calf and no cows. Damn it. Okay. So I am gonna say the peak hen is good. The rest of these, not so much. These barrels we'll definitely want, mostly just for the sake that they're barrels, not actually for any reason of what's in them. Same thing with the bucket if we can get it. Lots of weapon and armor. Also kind of same thing with these bags. And these bins of, like, leather and such. Although, for some reason, the bins full of cloth are always more expensive. I think it's, like, it's as though the bin itself is more expensive, but whatever. Okay, so this just makes me happy because I want to, if I can help it, what I want to try and have us basically do is become, like, exotic animal merchants, and Draltha are one of the things that I've found that I really like. So what we'll probably do is grab up all of these. Plump helmets if we need to, if we somehow have more stuff that we... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff they have that we want. We just really need this to get set up quickly. Except I don't think it has high priority. I don't want to remove this fucking stockpile. I don't know how long until they leave is the problem. Thank you. Look, yes, I'm not kidding. Cutting gems is the highest priority task ever. Because we've got the indigo tourmaline. An elf outpost liaison. Cool. We already get to deal with fucking elves. Yay. Elves don't seem to like me very much. Mostly because I have no qualms about trading in dead things. And elves are weirdly against that. Like, aggressively against that. Which, I don't know, part of me was kind of hoping that they'd be the, what's the word for it? Or not what word for it. There's some game or universe where, especially wood elves, are actually just, like, super aggressive murderers. It might be Elder Scrolls, now that I think about it. Where their whole thing is like, if we kill it, we eat it, and it doesn't matter if it's people. I think it's Elder Scrolls that does that. Okay, those tourmaline clusters are selling for a frankly absurd amount, so if we can get more, we need to. Oh, yes, you're consistently hitting them. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think the tourmaline is definitely our best bet. Is jade not a gem? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just a fucking peacock hanging out in here like you do. I kind of feel like I want to build a floor out this way just to cover this from rain. Two-legged rhino lizard remains. There's an echidna! Oh! Oh, the place where we picked as echidnas! Okay, so we're definitely gonna include echidnas as exotic animals. No, focus on the tourmaline. Focus on the tourmaline! I just don't wanna. It's just more of I know that they're all gonna complain about being like, I'm out in the rain. Cut more tourmaline, you useless gibbon. Thank you. How long does... So, honest question, like, legit chat, if you have an answer, please tell me. How long do the traders stay? Because... I don't want to wait too long and miss the... Elves and Divinity meet, you think? It's definitely not those. I think what I'm thinking of is the Wood Elves from Elder Scrolls, where they do the thing where it's the, did I kill this thing? I have to eat it. I think it's the... I think that's the Wood Elves in Elder Scrolls. So, like, they are legitimately kind of cannibalistic because they have no qualms about, like, yep, I don't care if you're sentient, I killed you, I'm going to eat you. And it's specifically the Wood Elves. It's most, but not all of a season. Okay. Manfred, is it funny because they're not actually threatening or because they're super threatening? I don't know which one I would expect more, but... I'll be honest, either one probably wouldn't surprise me that much. Okay, that's what I thought, but... They're a weird Australian creature. I wouldn't put it past them to actually just be, like, weirdly violent for some reason. Or not even violent, just, like, aggressive, I guess. Okay, they're gonna be leaving soon, so we gotta get all of our gems on. Run like fuck, you pests! Okay, might just have to see if we can do the trade without them. Okay, I want the books, but they are low priority. Okay. Menacing Spike, don't care a ton. Backpack, yes, always. Quivers are fine. All of your berries and shit. I don't know how much better a steel anvil really is than a iron anvil, so I'm not going to focus too much on it. Okay, we want all of their bins. I'm not even kidding. We want all of the bags. We might legit want some training weapons. Oh, we definitely want the better pickaxes. The bucket, literally every barrel. And then the peahen. Actually, you know what? We'll take all of them. Okay. The instrument, because I find it amusing. The flasks that aren't made out of nickel. Okay. So, if we give them all of the gems, it's not worth enough. Okay. I need you to get these gems over. Come on, run, 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 run. One more. One more. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Just check everything. Okay, 10K. So flasks, yes, always. Instrument, yes, kind of. Peahen, other cage, because yes. All of the barrels. Yes, the bucket. I'll think about the pickaxes, because I assume that... Okay, so I assume that a steel pickaxe is better than a copper pickaxe, because that's what we've got right now. Grab the cheap wooden training things. Training spear, because I really don't want them killing each other. Okay, every bag. Every bin. Yes, yes. Yes. I like the jug, so yes. I don't know if we need the vellum sheet that badly. Okay. Okay, want the backpack. Want that. The giant axe blade is useful for traps. Okay. I am legit waiting on the answer for the, Oh, right. None of these are, like... I did notice there's a cave spider silk bag in here. Okay, you two are not necessary because you're absurdly expensive for no benefit. Okay. I know, I was waiting to see if Keldran was going to say anything. Because I honestly don't know if a different material pickaxe matters. There's a good chance I can make good stuff out of glass and clay, but... I feel really obliged to grab this rose gold bar just because that is my shit, but I shouldn't. Because legitimately, most only matters for combat? Okay. Because most of the jewelry I own is rose gold, if I can help it. Okay, that gives us some space to play with then. Or I can just keep more of our expensive gems. Okay, the chain leggings are good. I guess we could take the cheese. I don't think it's that important, but it's probably fine. I really want the books. I honestly want the books. I don't know if they're that helpful for us, but I want them. Yeah, we've got a bunch to spare. I will buy the rose gold. Okay. We can buy all the rope, too. We don't have any kids yet, but I feel like it's probably best to just grab... Okay, is this an instrument? I think this is an instrument, right? Okay, if so, then I should buy them as well. Okay. I don't think there is an easy way to. Okay, will you take this trade? Okay, didn't think so. Okay. What do we want to give up then? I didn't take the books. Okay. Couldn't remember if I took the books or not. We're gonna need to lose at least like 1,000 worth of value, I think. None of the barrels are worth that much, and they're actually pretty important. The bucket I want... Didn't I buy a weapon that was absurdly expensive? Yes, the crossbow. Oh, which means I also don't need those bolts, do I, if I'm not buying the crossbow? You're gonna drive an annoyingly hard bargain on this, aren't you? Because you want a green profit, usually. At least so far. Yeah, approachable is a strong word. Okay, what else can I decide to not take? Wait, I decided not to take those? Oops, okay. Still want the thread. I guess I could give up on the leggings. Ugh, it's still not enough. Cool. Give up on the cheese, because I don't really care about that. I want the jug, damn it. I think I'm okay with not taking any of the chains. Okay, no, I need the barrels, I need the buckets, I need the bins. Okay, there we go, we finally got there. Okay. Wow, we did that on like we had like a day left. Like, not even kidding, we had like a day left. Cool. Okay. One of the mods that I'm legitimately planning on installing just makes it so that I can see hotkeys from this screen. Kind of can't wait, and I meant to have it installed before this, actually, and forgot, so... Okay. So they're here, it's just that they're only here if you mouse over them. Which I can see why that was the decision, but it's very annoying, personally. Also, there's bituminous coal here, which I very much want. Always. Okay. Virtually, I think because I expanded the stockpiles, everyone's focusing on that more than anything. I'm gonna keep forgetting where that camera is and thinking that I'm covering my mouth and I'm not. And there's more cut things that would have been really nice to have. Oh well. I think I'm okay, Keldran, but thank you. Like, it's definitely one of those, I'm still getting used to the game anyway. So, hard to know exactly what would legitimately be helpful. Oh, hey, we struck Ignite. Yay. Lignite? Whatever the hell it's called. Oh, but just a tiny bit of it. Rude. This shall be our new meeting area. Also, please come smooth this. Like, one of the other ones that I'm looking at is literally a thing that makes it so that this is more... You can see through it. Because you can't. At all. Speaking of migrants... Farmer, a peasant, a metalsmith, a carpenter, and a weaver. Okay. One of them is a miner. Wait, never mind, that's my expedition leader. I forced him to learn how to mine. Okay. Hey, we've got a suturer. It's not as helpful as I would like, but hey. Are those bees? What are those? Pixies. They're pixies. Never mind. Somehow that's weirder. We live under a swarm of pixies. It's fine. Also, there's just like a ton of bituminous coal in here, and jet, which I'm quite on board with making all of our shit out of if I can help it. Oh, so much bituminous coal. Yay. I'm probably saying that wrong, but whatever. It's M? M is mine. Okay. Okay, we did not hit anything of value here, which is actually good because it's what I was hoping for. Because it's time to start carving out some fucking bedrooms. Oops, that one's wrong. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That is exactly enough. Why, yes, I am exactly this neurotic. Shut up. Okay. What? Oh no. Okay, this one's wrong then. Okay. I thought you couldn't take a wheelbarrow on stairs. That was one too many. Oops. Yeah, I thought you couldn't take a wheelbarrow on stairs, or can you just not take a filled wheelbarrow on stairs? No, fair game. Yeah, like I'm legitimately asking because it was part of the reason why I was just like, yes, I will build this ramp. Wait, do I not actually need this ramp? Fuck you. Like my current plan is basically to make this our primary home. Like I know it could be deeper, but fuck that. Um, cause yeah. I'm gonna make everything if I can fucking help it out of jet. Hey, Lau, how are you doing? Um, crafts. What am I looking for? Oh, well, shit. Now I feel like I wasted a bunch of my own time. Cool. I think I'll probably still try and set up a minecart system since I've done this, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, that honks. I'm sorry. Toilet broke this morning. Turns out landlord's plumber was coming today anyway, but got fixed day of. Okay, I mean, that could be worse. Technically. The distinction between upward slope and downward thing is a little annoying. Like, I get why it's there, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, like, yay you had the PTO to take, but also that just honks to lose it for bullshit. Oh, no, I have that on purpose. What I mean is that the distinction between, creating a ramp and creating a slope is just gonna throw me off forever. Because, yeah, I'm doing that on purpose because it makes it easier for me to see where they need to be on the dig screen. Oh, there's so much jet. There's so much jet. Oh, I'm so happy. Like, unironically, I'm so happy about all of this jet. I don't know what that is, but I love it. Hello, fluffy wobbler? Why is there a corpse just sitting there? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna set up the goofiest stockpile ever real quick. It's going to be stone and nothing but jet. Yes. Bring unto me all of the jet. I don't actually know if smoothing the stone is necessary, but it makes me happy, so I do it. Yeah, they're definitely a choice. Are we playing Fallout? See, and my brain was going with Valorant, honestly, but they are both viable options. Hey, peasant, I'm going to name you a miner. Sorry. Not sorry. I need more miners. But yeah, I really could not handle this game without this graphical version. So I feel a little bit silly, but at the same time, oh, it helps me so much. Yep, they did also add that, and it seems very silly to me, but to each their own. There's a very tiny moth. Very tiny, very fast moth, and now it's very dead. That might not actually have been a moth. Like, that's the silly thing, is that I know that there's a that the other version is free, and I don't care because I'm just like, no, let me have. One, I will pay for this, and two, just let me have graphics that don't make my eyes want to die. Um, where the fuck did we get a duckling? Oh well. I don't think anyone has tried to make me feel like feel bad or anything about it. It's one of those just like, I don't know. I know very specifically how I feel about it. And maybe I feel a little silly, but not that silly. Oop, I paused. So if I were to try and build just like a floor at this, yeah, at this level, so as to cover my pasture, how fucked up would that cause a bunch of shit to go? Because I bet it would be bad. Also, we have a cat that is just murdering frogs. Like, they are just murdering frogs at this point. Just kill the grass under it? Oh, so basically remove the entire point of having a pasture at all. Cool. Damn it. View stockpile. Remove stockpile. Because the wood needs to go downstairs. Well, just like, I want the... I just don't like the animals complaining about, like, oh no, I'm being rained on, I hate it. It's like, I get it sucks. Got more jet and lignite, okay. There's jade clusters in the fucking walls. What the hell? I love this place. Workshops. What am I looking for? Stoneworker. Damn it, that one is still in the way. Okay. Smooth and engraved wall of gem clusters. So, like, do they... Do they get the gem clusters or what? Because usually I will just actually mine that area out instead. Where's their tube egg at? Oh, right there. Okay. I need to check, because what I'm looking for is basically shells. So, like, this can be... So, wood's already going there. I think that technically falls under refuse, doesn't it? But they won't... I don't think we can do crafts with skulls, can we? Pretty sure we can't. And non... Yeah, okay. I just want these to be, like, close at hand for my craft benches and such. Oh, shit. We have an agitated king snake. Yeah, but is it made at the same place is kind of the confusion, I guess. I was hoping the damn cats would come kill this, but I do not seem to be that lucky. And then I scrolled the wrong direction. Can someone get this one rock? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, then I've just missed it before, but that tracks. So, gold cluster wall's likely more valuable than a slate wall, though smelting that gold down and building a solid gold wall would be even more valuable, etc. Okay. And I know value is also one of those weird things that isn't always that important until you start converting it into, like, specific things, but yeah. I need this to be moved so that I can start making doors. Because I refuse to make wooden doors. We're gonna make, what's the word? We're going to make, stone doors. Rock doors. Why is it rock instead of stone? That, I'm not even kidding, throws me off to no end. Okay. Really wish... I know that the point of this now... Now I understand that the point is to make you go do work orders, but fuck, I wish I could just queue up a bunch of beds without having to do it like this. Okay. Are you still fighting with that fucking king snake? What do you mean mountain gnome? What mountain gnome? What? Hang on. Who's fighting with a mountain gnome? There's a bunch of mountain gnomes and they're all fighting with this one fucking king snake. My home might be weird. Oh, is it actually called stone in some places? I thought I hallucinated that, honestly. I am not joking, just to be clear. I really did think I made that up in my head. Oh, good! There's just... piles of vomit and a dying gnome! What the fuck is going on here? Why are you fighting with the gnome? Good fucking goodness. Okay. Gnome is just vomiting everywhere. The gnome is vomiting on my logs. It's fine. Just gonna ignore that combat and hope it stops being a thing soon. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Stoneworker, yes. Jet. Always jet. Damn it. I knew it wasn't gonna... It was like one too thin. It's one. Off by one. 'Tis my curse. I mean, it's not actually mine. I stole it from someone else, but still. It's an amusing joke to make. Is this still happening? So are they not sentient then, or sapient? There's just so much dead shit out here. Oh no! Oh no, it's a fluffy thingamahooz, it's its remains. Oh, we've got so many corpses of them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay, I feel very bad now. Okay, we need to do some stuff real quick here. Okay. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Nobles and admins. Of course, literally none of you have any fucking training to be a militia commander. Yo, peasant who's been doing some fighting, you are now officially my militia commander. Which means the... Oh shit, I didn't realize we had girl and boy dogs. Shit, okay. Where's the other thing that I set to... Okay. I can't see either of them. Well, that's annoying. There it is. Cancel that one. Okay. Then, what I want done is I will have you trained as a war dog and you two trained as hunting dogs. And you, not available as pet, I want to assign you to... think I can give you... Can I assign someone a pet? I've done it before. And always apparently by accident. Also, I tied up the wrong dog. Cool. Then it'll be easier, honestly, just to swap their training. Also, no, I want the... Hang on. I think we actually want the boy tied up as the guard dog. Okay. Now then. I swear there is a way to... Oh, that's bad. Is there not a way to assign someone a pet? I swear there was. Yeah, I 100% could check the damn hotkeys and do that, and it's probably what I should do, but it's also a pain in the ass, so. Because the goal is to get you to use the work order system. This is so goofy because I know I've done it by accident before, but I just don't remember how to do it on purpose. Damn it, that is gonna drive me up the wall. Stoneworker. Brr. Jet. Yes. Oh, I can assign them, and okay, I can assign them, which doesn't necessarily make them a pet. Okay. Okay. Okay, those are done. Create a new thing right here. Accept. Custom stone. All non-economic stone. Okay. Okay. So I basically want to build just like a pond here. And I feel like I have a vague idea of how to do that, but I'm also afraid I'm going to fuck it up. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, I thought I made... Oh, right, I didn't actually make any doors. I actually need to make 3 per, don't I? This is so silly, but whatever. Okay, who can't do their fucking job right now? Why is it inaccessible? It shouldn't be inaccessible. The fucking gnome is back! Oh, right, and then I actually need 1 more door, too. God, the fucking gnome is back! Why? Fucking gnome is back. Oh, believe me, it's on my list. Actually, you know what? I can just start doing that right now. Oh, that's a wood thing, isn't it? I think so. Technically, I'm gonna do a bunch of, like, animal traps to start with. But we'll get to that in a minute. No, I also wanted to have a bunch of animal traps, too. Yeah, I know. Why is it in here? We don't even need that many cages, but yeah. Because we've got 2 already. Need... Oh, I'm thinking of a different thing, too. Damn it, okay. Kill the fucking gnome. Jesus. How do I clean up all of this vomit? This isn't even a joke. I actually don't know how to clean this. Like, I legitimately do not know how to clean up vomit still. There's so much of it. There's a clean labor? Okay. Just like other jobs, yes. Just random crap. Everyone does this. Clean up after the fucking gnome vomit. Like, I don't care about anything else. Clean up the gnome vomit. Please. Sleep, dig, make wood and animal trap. For fuck's sake, really? Yay, okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. We have started breeding dogs. Oh, thank fuck they're starting to clean. Okay. Okay. Now if they just get rid of the gnome body. Please. Someone get rid of the fucking body. Okay. Like, I made that garbage dump, but I don't think anyone's actually going to use it because they're so weird about using garbage dumps. No, I mean, none of your things have been, like, a wall of text yet. I get rid of this fucking gnome body. Okay, no, stockpile, yes. Oh, thank fuck. Never mind, they got rid of it. They got rid of it. It's fine. Okay, goodbye, stockpile. Ah, the gnome corpse is gone. We're free. Okay, we're free from the gnome corpse, and we had puppies. Oh, look, more gnome bones. Never mind. It's a king. They're king snake bones. That's less weird. It's totally less weird. Okay, good. I don't know why it moves them down here, but okay. Oh, that is a lot of dogs. That is more than I was expecting, frankly. What do you mean Slugman is where is there a Slugman? Why are you... This area was supposed to be good spirits. This area was supposed to be good spirits. Okay. Okay. So, the doors are apparently already done, which is kind of impressive. So, I need a bunch of rock blocks. Look, the gnomes tried to kill me, so I don't think good is meaning the same thing to them that it means to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure dogs can just go through doors, because I know cats can. I made exactly 12 doors. Damn it. Okay, fine. And then I also need... What's it called? Not a grate. What is the thing I'm... Hatch cover. Yes. Okay. Now time can keep moving. Oh, a bunch of these are going to be made out of chalk, but that's fine. And no, I don't care that none of them will match, because I actually just don't care. I thought I made exactly enough beds. Damn it. Yeah, but turns out I'm only slightly neurotic as all hell. These are all chalk walls? Okay, cool. What am I? I was trying to smooth. That's what I was trying to do. Like, okay, this is the other one that throws me off. Why the fuck are they called coffers when they're made out of stone, but they're chests if they're made out of literally any other material? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check and see what the fuck's happening again. The Slugman is fighting with our war dog, I think. Frankly, I don't even know what the fuck a Slugman looks like, but sure. Well, there's a dead Slugman around here somewhere. Apparently. Somewhere. I wonder if he got moved to the refuse pile. Nope. Oh, there's so much jet up here. I need it all. There's also coal, which I legitimately need too, so. There is so much violence happening out here. What the fuck? Okay, I need a... What is it? Vermin? Oh, right, that's technically a farm. Oh, I missed that there's a jet wall right there. Oops. Okay. Why are there angry ravens? What the fuck is going? Am I evil? Is that it? Has the game decided that somehow I'm evil? So all of the things in the like spiritually good area are trying to kill me? Is that the problem? What the fuck do you mean it's 9:30? What the fuck do you mean I've been going for 6 hours? What? Oh shit. What? No, what? Fucking hell. I mean, it is, but also I didn't realize. Oh no, the game might crash. Please no crash. Wait for the program to respond. Please no crashy. Please no crash. I do not want crash. I do not want crash. No, I think it's crashed. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I need to see if that save actually worked or not. No, I'm pretty sure that crashed. Uh-oh, we'll see. I think it crashed before the save, like, took hold. Oh, we were so zoomed in. She says she acts. No! The ramp is still being built! The ramp is still being built. No, we lost so much progress. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Wow, that is actually a lot that we lost. Cool. Okay, so that still needs to get smoothed. Okay, I need to adjust priorities real quick. That's 4, so we'll mark all of this as 5. And then... Oh, wait. We determined I was off by 1 on this, so this needs to be 1 farther. Make this 6. How far does this go over? 1, 2... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait a second. Oh, you fucker. Damn it. Okay, fine. I will count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. 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 Then we can return to default priority after that. Cool. Why did I want 2 spaces here? Why did I want 2 spaces there? Oh, well. Was this before or after I named another person a minor? Before. Cool. Okay. Okay, so this will be custom, all wood. All non-economic stone. Not corpses, but it will allow shells. I think if I allow all bones, it's going to get weird because it will allow all, it'll allow some weird stuff, but we'll have to see. And then skulls. No body parts, because those do not seem to be usable at all. Okay. Yep, winter is here. Okay. Workshop. Oh, we can throw the mechanic there. Sure. Yes, jet. Oh, this is before I even set up the jet thing down here. Oops. Because I just want this to be jet and nothing else. Stone, other stone, jet. Bah, okay. So I think because it's still technically the same seed, this will all get mined. Like, the stuff we mine out will be functionally the same, but there's no guarantee it'll be the same, like, that we'll get the same stuff out of it, I guess, if that makes any sense. I need the stonecrafter. There we go. Jet and, jet and, jet and more jet. Look, we make our shit out of jet here, okay? You gotta understand that. So if you smooth, that won't remove a ramp, right? No, okay, cool. Yeah, that part I knew, but it was more of just the, well, okay, no, these were agate clusters before. Yeah, but I don't think that one was. I know that one, but it's weird. Okay. Then we can make another stockpile over here that is all of the non-economic stone. Okay. Also marble. Yeah, okay, cool. You're just gonna make doors for a hot minute, okay? There is no item blocking the site. Yeah, the tiles should be the same, but what comes out of them won't be. Because, yeah, it depends on a dwarf's individual skill. There's giant dingoes here now. Fuck? There are giant dingoes here now. I don't know if those were here before, but I don't think they were. They seem to be moving off, but still. I want to, but we do not have the stuff to do it right now. There is nothing blocking the damn bench. Do you mean this fucking block? Oh my goodness. Why is the duckling down here? Is the duckling just ignoring its pasture? Oh, was this before I made the other pasture to... Oh, that means that poor peahen is like... Okay. Huh. Okay. I mean, we can also ask Manfred, but yeah. Okay. I also think we're going to need to make... I just said we can ask Manfred. Gonna need a bunch of mechanisms. Okay, we have 2 war dogs. We have a... Cool. None of my people have any fucking skills with, any combat. Cool. Okay, you're making rock blocks. You're making doors. Oh, right. No, cover will be fine, because then I can get to hatch cover. Move you up. Okay. 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 So this is 100% going to be our home floor. Okay. Construction, wall. Wait, I don't actually need to make blocks for that. Do I? Shit. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Because those blocks are going to be actively quite unhelpful. Cool. Okay. Can I build walls here? Okay, so I can use the microline blocks for it. I don't know if that will make it better or whatever, but... Okay. Oh, there's an all button that I could have been using. Oops. Okay. Does that really not cancel? I have to cancel them individually, don't I? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well that's annoying. Basically, I'm trying to figure out exactly how much space I can probably claim for my animals. And also do it as economically as possible. That's so silly that there's no way to just cancel build orders like this. Oh well. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do... I think what I'm gonna do is... keep this as the hard border. Which then means... building the wall to there. Build that wall to there. Okay. And then at a weirdly high priority, I'm going to dig out all of this. Then, okay, I can lower these too. Good. So if I do this, they should all get hit as well. This one will just be normal as priority. Okay. Ooh, so much pyrite. Yay. Okay. I don't remember what the fuck pyrite's used for, but I will be happy to get more stuff that I don't have. Or don't have that much of, I think. I forgot that I made this hot cocoa, and I've not had that much of it. Oh, that's what I want. There we go. Okay. Like, I basically want this to be a sheer cliff, essentially. So that, things won't be able to get in as easily. And maybe it's a little silly, but whatever. Just like we've seen how fucky this can go. So I want to make sure our animals are safe this time. How many dwarves and fortresses are we on? I'm not sure at this point, but it's definitely more than I would have expected. Given my bad start. Oh, and then the rest can be those. Okay. Go to mining and select remove. I think I might have, but I just ended up doing them all manually anyway. I'm basically just removing all of the slopes nearby so that nothing can jump straight down at anything I have, I guess. Like, it's probably gonna fuck with the structure of part of the mountain at some point, but oh well. It shouldn't fuck with it in a way that will impact me negatively. And I've left enough slopes that we should be able to get up to these areas consistently. Where the fuck did we... Ah, damn it, I closed it before I could see where we hit turquoise at. Oh, well. Okay. Love you. Yeah, so I knew that would work for removing the walls once they got put up. I wasn't sure if it would remove them before they were put up, which was the confusion. Also, there is so much good shit in these walls. What the hell? It's not even counting the whole area over here that's jet that I want. Oh, yeah, I should probably get ready for bed, but clearly I'm being lazy, so... Lazy. I'm being consumed by the fucking game, but whatever. Haley, you're about to be on camera, just a warning. Okay. Haley's coming to steal a cat. Okay. Wait, where did this come from? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't need to question it. Also, it just occurred to me. Two things. One. Oh, I placed it one off by one, because of course I did. Okay. So I need more jet before I can do my next stupid idea. Isn't there jet downstairs? And does it just not want to bring it up to it? No, there isn't. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to set up a new pasture. For poultry and rabbits, but whatever. You two and the rabbit. Okay. Okay, so we did actually end up with a bunch of mechanisms. Shit, I didn't set that to just craft forever, did I? Okay, I only made the rock door craft for, like, ever. Oh. Actually, let me pick one door to be clear. Because I want you to match, because I am, in this one instance, going to be neurotic as shit. Okay, the rest of these can be closest. We only made one bed. I only made one bed. Why am I like this? Oh, that upward ramp also never got made. Okay. I'm fixing it. You hush. I'm not gonna say what I'm currently surprised about, because the second I do, it's gonna go like something bad will happen. Do I have another one of those doors, actually? Actually, I could totally just... just, you know, the howls of wolves. It's fine. Come on, please don't bork this time. If it does, I might kind of fall over and lose my will to live. Oh no, my hot cocoa is no longer hot. See, this is the one where shit goes bad, is the saving world information. I love that the music is just wolves. There's nothing else. It's just wolves. I'm not clicking away from this window just in case. We're just gonna sit here and hope that everything's fine. Also, look, in my defense of noticing that I'd been going for 7 hours, I will point out that the first 2 hours were a different game. So it's not my fault entirely. I was playing a thing called ExoGate Initiative. It's basically just legally not Stargate, and it was delightful. But it was the demo, so we hit the end of it, and it was just like, oh, I guess I can't play anymore. Aw, but it was so good. I need more jet. Give me the jet. Build door. Select material. Because I thought we had another one of these doors, so they will match because I am neurotic as shit. Okay. Fire agate and... Wait, what? Hang on the surface? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. We've got more beds now, at least. These ones can be closest material. I need to stop having them dig upstairs, or else we'll never actually get anything else done. Okay, you can stop making new beds, but thank you. Gonna make a couple of buckets. Two wheelbarrows, and then everything else shall be barrels. Okay. What did I want to make out of jet now that I've got more of it? There was something very specific I wanted to make out of jet, and I already forgot what it was. Oh well. Weirdly enough, this is also kind of how I handle like caverns when I hit them, is I'll try and basically wall up in a place so that I can set up safe farming in it. Oh, this stockpile's set for finished goods, isn't it? No, it's set to a bunch of things. Okay. Wait, you're very specifically not supposed to have corpses in here. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it was a very good demo, and literally the only problem with it was that I finished it. Oh, nest boxes. That's what I need. The game of trying to remember where the fuck nest boxes are worked on. I honestly can never frickin' find it. Was it really not at the carpenter? No, it's not. Okay, what the shit? Cabinet. Oh, the case part of bookcase. I was trying to figure out why that was counting too. Okay, I think part of the problem is that I've set all of this to like priority 6, so it's just not going to happen. Until I up the priority on it. Like, I'm setting it to 5 when this mining is still at 4. So, oops, wrong way. So it's still not a high priority, but they'll get to it eventually. Yay, more jet. What the hell did I want to do with jet? I've honestly forgotten. I mean, we could just loudly say fuck it to the... Oh, I remember. I remember now. Paved road. Except I just did it again. Please. Nope. God damn it. Okay, that one actually deletes in one go. Then why don't walls? That's weird. I did it again. I did it again because I forgot to fucking set the proper building material. Paved road. Huh. Jet. Thank you. We had petrified wood? Where? Huh. I'm not actually sure what we can do with petrified wood specifically, but I'm intrigued. The wolf howling continues to be a concern, to say the least. Do I have any more of that material? not quite enough. Okay. But I think that's what the floor that I'm digging out next is made out of, so it'll be fine. Okay, is there anything else I have someone accidentally creating infinite numbers of right now? It doesn't look like it, except for the gem cutting. Okay. Okay, so they will just claim bedrooms. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, didn't I make a hatch? Yes, cool. Oh, really? I'm 2 coffers off? Damn it, I was so close. Yes, I'm making extras, just to be sure. Because I know I'm off by a ton of cabinets. Once those coffers are done, that'll be good. Okay. Oh, wait, no. What? No. Default. Default engraving, thank you. I have a weirdly large number of engravers, too. It's a little odd. I'm just not engraving the floors because the floor engravings are hellish to try and look at. Like, it makes it really unreadable. Oh, you hit it up there. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to maintain, like, a pretense of defensibility. However, I'm also about to engrave, or not engrave, smooth the fucking shit out of a bunch of this, so. Because it's visually pleasant. Hopefully we can get those fire agates, but we'll have to see. That does not look like jet, but okay. Can I smooth it? Nope. Huh. Will it be a different road if I were to smooth the jet beforehand, or if I were to turn the jet into blocks beforehand? I don't know. And would it actually be better? Oh good, there's a cat being terrifying in the house again. That's never bad. Or deeply weird. Now look on in horror as I do a bunch of stupid shit. Okay. Okay. I don't think I still have the thing. I've forgotten the name, but I don't think I still have it. There's that, and then... Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, I want you made out of jet. Workshop. Farming. Vermin catcher. Use specific material. Jet. Yes, okay. Farming, fishery. Jet. And... You know, just put the tanner next to the... Actually, we'll put the tanner next to the vermin catcher. And then... Farmer with the jet down here. Okay. Do I already have a nest box? I feel like I have... did I trade? I feel like I traded for a nest box, didn't I? Nope. Damn it. I thought we had another empty cage. Okay, hang on. Okay. Make rock toy. Cool. Okay. Ah, the wheelbarrow. They even made a really nice wheelbarrow. Hooray. hopefully we'll get new migrants soon, because I wouldn't say we're in a bad spot, but we're also sort of in a meh spot, I guess. I'm so confused that no one seems to care about this corpse. Okay, hang on. I'm front-loading some bedrooms here. Only problem is, to do this I have to offset them, but oh well. It is not liking when I'm just trying to do these single digs. Actually, I kind of like that visual. It's not my favorite, but it could certainly be worse. Okay. You have got to be fucking kidding me. They keep finding more good shit in here. Oh, you're all pills. I adore you all, but you're all pills. Okay. No, not closest material. Damn it, still. Okay. God, this is so silly because I spent so much time making this wall, but it's going to be better if I do it this way. I'll say, hey, Carity, how are you doing, hon? But yeah, sorry, I'm looking back at the chat now and remembering the thing. Yeah, I actually super enjoyed the demo that I started with. Just back from parkour. That is not a sentence I was expecting, to be honest. I'm really hoping the save doesn't work again. go through these manually. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop soon. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to stop soon. Because I have to post stuff in other places. There are pixies outside my walls. Somehow that's weirder, frankly. Oh no, we're starting to run low on drinks. What the fuck do you mean can't find path? Oh, you absolute goof. Just keep attempting to catch, like, wild animals, okay? Like, that's your big job. Ideally before they die, which weirdly seems to be an issue. Oh, what? No. Not erase. Not erase. Okay, the dogs should be assigned here. They're just not staying there. Okay. I need these walls to get torn down, please, so we can replace them. Also, because that fucking horse is outside the wall for some reason. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need a kitchen soon. Okay, the walls came down. Nice. Honestly, we can just hit all of this. Hell, even that door is unnecessary now, but I like it, so... This is going to be such a silly thing to upgrade the priority on, but whatever. Stairs. Oh no, the lizard gnawed its way out of confinement, so now it's in the thing, so it's gonna get killed. It's not the smartest lizard. I saw the alert and was very concerned, okay? Holy shit. Yes, that actually did make me jump. Okay. I also need another hatch, don't I? Because I want to cover these stairs. I should probably cover the upstairs stairs too, now that I think about it, actually. Which means I need 3 more. Okay. Look, the fact that he can't find the path is mostly him being an idiot, but sure. Oh, shit, they're already here. Look, let's be honest here. Our primary goods are going to be these cut gems. Because we have very little else right now. I mean, unless you count a untrained frog, which you definitely shouldn't. Okay, they're still laying their stuff out. Ooh, hang on. We need to fix that. Are there any other corners I missed? Because that's not okay. Okay, looks... Oh, they are set up. Okay. Okay, water skins are always good. They've got a cow, but it's another girl. We don't need more girls. Gnome blight barrel. Interesting. We are having trouble with gnomes. It's not a joke, sadly. Bags and bags of flour and sand. Interesting. Ooh, cloth bin of reasonable prices-ish. Okay. Ooh, they've got some cute mortars too. Brimstone pot. That does seem kind of like a bad idea, but sure. Okay. Horse cheese. Okay. Always want backpacks. Honestly, I'm kind of on board with just buying a lot of food right now, because we're about to kick back into cooking properly. Well, kick back in, start cooking at all. Okay, those are all fine. I want pretty much all of these too. But that brings it up by a lot. Because we don't... Oh, wait, are we still waiting on gems? Or... okay. We have to still be waiting on some of the gems, right? Because one of those gems should be worth a lot more than that. Oh, wait, no, hang on. We don't want to sell those. Because now they're just polishing stone. Okay. Okay, stop polishing stone. Okay, Okay, you still have some at least. Uh-oh. They ran out. Can we train the tree frog in time? Probably not, but whatever. Well, we caught the fluffy wobbler things. Whatever the hell those are. Okay, so we're definitely not getting all the bags, it looks like. As much as I would like them. I know, but they're very silly. Just whatever the hell they are, they're very silly looking. God, did you really use all of your traps already? What the hell, dude? I mean, I guess good job, but still. Ah, shit. It's just a non-zero chance that these will actually have good stuff in them, so let's see. Or not even good stuff, but agate that we can turn into stuff. Okay, and they haven't given me the notification yet for them getting ready to leave. Is that a jellyfish? We have one drink left. Cool. Oh, right, because a bunch of our stuff is, like, not actually drinks, because drinks have to be alcoholic. Not selling the bitchmas coal that I accidentally let you do stupid shit with. Because, yeah, basic idea, what we're going to do here is turn this into a kitchen dining area thing. But I need this smoothing to be a higher priority than the other smoothing, basically. Fucking hell, who's fighting? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, are my dogs okay? Ugh, no. No, they are not. Okay. Oh, good. There's giant magpies? Good. Sure, nothing fucking weird will happen, given everything else that's happened. Basically laying this down to support this overhead, which is probably still going to collapse anyway, but... Ooh. Okay, that rock shouldn't fall on anyone. Hey, more migrants. Good. Been waiting for that. Feels like it's been a minute. Gem setter, woodcutter, mason, and a peasant. Okay. Suppose any of you... Nope, not miners. At least one woodcutter. Yay. I'm actually fine with no hunters. They're always a little bit of a pain. Yeah, I'll send fishers out soon. Oh, wait, I did actually only want engravers doing engraving, but oh well. I guess that didn't get saved from the corruption. Oh well. There's a fucking tiger eye cluster there that I missed? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, wait, there's more than I thought. But still none with the miner skill. Boo. Okay. I just realized our militia is technically named the Awe-Inspiring Ropes. That's only mildly concerning. Oh, there's more gems down there. Okay. Well, they haven't actually said anything about wanting to leave yet, but I still don't think we should keep them waiting too much. Ah, there they go. I don't think we got any new cut gems. At least they're not worth anything. Okay. Yes, that definitely sounds like a thing I would say. That totally sounds like a thing I would say. Okay. Flask, yes. These lead cages are fucking heavy, but they're actually decent. You have an entire barrel full of bumblebee venom? Why? And giant kangaroo milk. I reiterate. Why? Okay, well, I would really like the bags. We don't need them. Backpack, yes. The inexpensive mortar and pestle seems solid. We'll take all of your berries, and all of your leaves and fruit, and all of the plants, and probably all of the meat, too. Can we okay, cool, cool. We can also take the fish. Could probably grab the cheese too. Oh, we can grab the bin of leather at least. Okay, bin of cloth is too much. I thought you had bags of sand. Yes. Okay, how much more can we get away with? Okay, so 25 is safe. Is there anything for 25 we care about? Oh, this is full of gnome blight. Whatever the fuck gnome blight is. Okay, weird. Oh, can we get away with the instrument? Damn it, I want both of these. Yeah, I think we just go with the copper toy hammer and see if they'll make that trade. I mean, we'll also take these absurdly heavy blocks you're carrying for no reason. Okay. Cool. Is it fighting again? Or is that the... Okay, that's the giant louse that it killed before. Weird. It's acting like there's another giant louse, but there isn't? Okay. Mildly concerning to say the least, but sure. Okay, soon I will be able to get our... some of our dumb shit going. Okay. Okay, it did set up a butchery. Good, okay. Why is the yak outside the pasture, damn it? Why are so many of them outside the pasture? For fuck's... Okay, fine, hang on. Apparently, if I tell them they can go up to the wall, they actually read that as we can go past the wall. Which I am kind of annoyed about, to say the least. Again with the creepy howling. Okay, workshop, farming. Workshop, farming, kitchen. Okay. Hello, horrible insect, whatever the hell you are. Bum. Okay. Okay, this will be food. All except for... Actually, even seeds are fine. And... Is there a way to just set barrels? I just don't know what they'd fall under. Like, it wouldn't be wood. Okay, we'll just have it set to be, this is for food. Make sure this one does not include food now. Hatches. Sure. Sure. And yes. Okay. Okay. Now I know there's a way to make a pond in a thing here, which is what I wanted to do here. I just realized I dug this one too far. Crap. Okay. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Why are you down here? This is not part of your pasture. Why is there a meeting room right there? Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. That was just like a random one. Okay, weird. I think it's because of the ramps, just like these... The goat and cow, for some reason, are just like, yep, I can totally come down here, it's fine. There's a ramp and everything. Those bumblebees? No, mosquitoes. Okay. I will now allow the return to fishing. You get. Okay. We're still in a weird spot just because... Why is there an eye? Because someone cooked it. Okay. What the fuck are you fighting with? How did you get here? Oh my god, kill it. Is this after I didn't make the corp, I didn't make the dump this time? Oh, right. And then that also means I don't have the new work detail of cleaning. Stuff. Okay. Okay, we do kind of need these folks to be on a monthly rotation schedule. Okay. Holy crap, we have 300 drinks. Kick ass. And we had more puppies. Yay! Oh, actually, while I'm futzing with the squad. And none of our new migrants had any skills. Cool. More combat just happened, and I don't know where or over what. Where are my peacocks? Where the fuck are my peacocks? Where the shit are they, in the basement? Why? Why are they in the basement? Why were they in the basement? What? No. Ah, what? Okay, that went weird. Why are my peacocks in the basement? Oh shit, it's late summer. Okay, I have not had time to make an ashery and get any of this weird shit done. Wait, what? Why can't I build... We're super not gonna have time for that. Okay. Oh, not a kiln. That's not what I want. I need... wood furnace. That's what I need. Yes, out of jet. It's always going to be out of jet. Okay. Can we smooth these? Nope. Okay, got it. I was curious. Where's this fucking mountain gnome? Where is this mountain gnome? I think it actually just fell. Like, it looked... All of that description makes it sound like it just fell. We caught a mountain gnome. I cannot do anything with this mountain gnome, but we caught it. Because I don't see any way to train it. Oh, they can scale walls, can't they? They can... These fuckers can scale walls. Damn it, there is no winning. I'm sorry, are you in a fight with... you're in a fight with a person instead of the fucking gnome? Oh, good. Just lopped off its fucking head. Cool. Just lopped off its fucking head. It's fine. So we'll put animals and empty cages here. Yeah, Lau, the combat in this game is a bit much at times. Why did someone vomit? Why did someone vomit? Was there more combat over here that I fucking missed? Why is there just vomit on the floor? There's another gnome! It must die. I don't know why we have so much vomit. That's part of the problem. Oh, are you not doing okay after... Yep, you're not doing okay after killing that gnome. Okay, so that battle with the mountain gnome apparently got, intense? I'm not gonna read out what happened, but it was not good. Okay, you make charcoal, you make charcoal, you make ash. Okay. But yeah, usually the vomit shows up because, like... Usually people are, like, disgusted by, like, the remnants of a fight or something. In this case, I'm not exactly sure why there was vomit up there. Because, yeah, like, the dwarves don't consistently handle, like, blood very well. Or consistently. Oh, holy crap, I've been going for 8.5 hours. Okay. I also technically need to post something today. And it's 11. I have an hour left in today. Shit. I should stop. I don't want to stop, but I should. Holy crap, I made 300 drinks and all the... Damn it. I know what just happened, too. I know exactly what just happened. We had 300 drinks, and I bet you they cooked all of them. No, it just saves like this sometimes. Or not sometimes. It saves like this a lot. I bet you they used all of the drinks in cooking because I forgot to forbid them. Oh, damn it. Do not cook with the alcohol, you idiots. Well, so the thing, Lau, is that you have to remember that this is also saving for all of the world that's been simulated at the same time that I've been playing, which turns out was a lot. Okay, we need a stockpile here that will contain wood and... Oh, fuckums. What does ash fall under? Is it refuse? It shouldn't be, but it might be. Oh, it might be bars and blocks, actually. Yup. Okay. Oh, whatever. You're just gonna make this a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh my god, are you still fighting? No, okay. I think this is the same fight. Okay, is that a dwarf baby or is that a animal baby? Holy crap, we have more puppies. I'm gonna need to assign another miner. Plus, I think one of our miners is technically on duty as a soldier. We don't have any children. It's a little weird, honestly. Look, it's always going to be Jet. I don't know why you keep asking. And then Metalsmith. Okay, this one can have all metals. Coal, ash. Sure. Let's check from stone. It can have metal ores. Sure, economic. Clays, yes. Okay, I think that's what we want here. I'm trying to get better about the whole sorting shit with these, but it's a little weird for me. Oh shit, what's... Okay, it's not anything bad. Yeah, fuck, we need more barrels. Okay. These all need to be smooth. The problem is if I try and smooth them ahead of time, or smooth them ahead of time, if I try and smooth them later, we run into issues because words. They don't smooth around furniture for some reason. Or they smooth distinctly around furniture, so like even doors, so it causes some weird shit. Okay, are these elves? Because if they're elves, we probably won't get a good trade here. Yeah, I knew you wanted ash. We really don't have any. I forgot to make mugs again. Damn it. God, what do we even want? Eggs? Maybe? Not elk bird eggs, because those are hard to produce. Pets, sure. We need a bowl. Oh, turkeys. We very much want turkeys. And rabbits. Okay. Sheet and powder. I don't even know what that exactly means, but sure, I probably won't have it, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, I still can't set work orders, right? Oh, wait, I can? Oh, but I bet they won't work because my manager doesn't have an office. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought you were elves, but now I'm more confused, but sure. Oh, you've already got some rabbits with you, actually. Oh, and dwarven rum. We could use that because my idiot's cooked with it. Okay. Ooh, my headphones are dying too. Okay, we've got some stuff we can trade with them. I have yet to figure out how the fuck to... How do I clean my poor dogs? I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, cage our dogs so that we could trade some of them because we have so many. But I don't know how off the top of my head, and we definitely don't have time to try and figure it out. Hang on. I have an idea. Okay. It's a very silly idea, but whatever. I really need more just, like, people, I think, at this point. Shut up, headphones, I know. Yeah, I definitely need more people more than anything. There's just a slug on the ground there. Like you do. I guess. Okay, looks like that's the best we're gonna get. God, we've got so much charcoal and coke, which I think are technically the same thing, but whatever. Not selling you any of my beds. Hey, would you like a mountain gnome? I don't want him. I fucking hope they want him because they're getting him. I'm gonna finish this trade, basically. And then I think that's where we'll call it. Because, like I said, I gotta go post a thing. Which, because I am good at this, means an amount of editing, because I was distracted by this way longer than I thought I would be. Surprising fucking no one. I have so much random cow and yak milk. Why? Here, turn it all into cheese, please. There's a fucking gnome! Kill it! Kill it! I don't know why they refuse to get rid of these gnome corpses. I guess because technically they're outside? Okay. Oh, you've got so many things we want. Okay. Backpacks are good. I do tend to prioritize them. Okay, first thing we want is that dwarven rum, though, more than anything else. Okay, so let's just mark all of these, and this gnome. Enjoy! Oh, they might be taking pity on us. Okay. Hang on. What kind of rabbit do we have? Do we have a boy or a girl? And there go my headphones. Damn it, we have a boy. Okay. We needed... Why are rabbits really classified as bucks and does? Huh. Okay. I had no idea. Okay. So we don't need the rabbit. Ooh, dog leather water skin. That's a little concerning. The metal bars we might want. Oh, wait. We have a reindeer girl, don't we? Okay. Yep, that's a loss. Okay, you really don't want to trade that, reindeer bowl, do you? At least not for what we've got. Okay. Shoot, that would actually be really helpful. Well, then, we should probably prioritize... Wait, weren't there a bunch of these that were cheaper? Yeah. There was one that was cheaper. Huh, that's annoying. I thought there was another one that was like 20. That had stuff in it, but no. Okay. God, I want the reindeer. Because we do... I should check and make sure. We have a girl, right? Yes, we have a reindeer cow. Okay. Okay, what other goods can we throw in? I mean, you can throw in all of our weird trapped animals. None of these are really worth a ton. I don't want to... I want that rose gold. I want to use it for something. I don't know what yet, but I'm going to use it for something. None of these cages are worth that much. Got another turquoise. Can throw the fish in, I guess, but... Prickleberries? Yep, wine. They threw wine in fucking everything. Idiots. Idiots. Okay. Hang on. So is this 400 for all of the blueberry wine biscuits or for each blueberry wine biscuit? Because I'm guessing it's for all of them together. Yeah, but they want to drink, and they threw all of the alcohol in cooked things, so it's not alcoholic anymore. Because they're idiots. Okay. I think that's all I can really think of to try and send. Just did occur to me that I don't think technically we have anyone who can, or have anything that could be considered illegal, but... God, I need more bins. Okay. Yeah, none of these plants are going to be worth anything. I mean, we've got a bunch of spare food right now. It's like, I could just go here, have 2,000 things worth of donkey milk biscuits. That is a little absurd. Where is this mountain gnome? Oh, there's chinchilla people. But where is the mountain gnome? I don't see it. There was an agitated giant louse. There's the chinchilla people, who are apparently a thing. Which is somehow weirder, to be honest. Where is this gnome? I mean, I could also, frankly, I don't want to do it, but if we get desperate, we could also just start butchering some of the dogs, because we've got a lot of them. Ooh, that reminds me. I bet a bunch of them aren't like locked to this pasture, are they? Okay. Waiting on 2 items. Okay. Waiting on 1 item. Where is it? Okay. You're taking all of these. Oh, they didn't include the gnome in the cage. That's why there was a free gnome. It's also why our trade was suddenly worse. Never mind then, I need this cage. I wanted to trade the thing in the cage, but no. Okay, we need the reindeer buck. We need the rum, very much. The empty barrel, the bucket. These training weapons that are inexplicably quite good. You're good. I don't need the steel spear even if I want it. Okay. Also, I didn't actually want the bronze breastplate. It's too expensive. Okay. Ooh, that thing was made out of wombat bones. Okay, we want all of these. All of these. It's 5 plump helmets each, sure. We are not that hard up for food. That came down by like half as much as it was supposed to. Ugh, okay. Okay, so the problem with cave wheat is that it requires a bunch of extra steps, so I think we just want the... the plump helmet. Yeah, I think we just want the plump helmets, basically. Though the sweet pod seeds are also good. And I think the rock nuts are also fine too. It's basically just the cave wheat, and even then the cave wheat's probably fine too. Something else I threw in just like was suddenly too much, and I don't know which one. Like, they seem to want to turn a very serious profit on us for some reason. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. 300, 500. Whoa, wow, your cloth things are expensive. Okay. We'll lose the dimple cup. We'll lose that one? Sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. So, that means I can move our new reindeer bull over to here. And he will hopefully not care too much about the blood. It will be fine. Actually, that reminds me. God, is it under labor? Okay. Use any cloth, yes. Okay. Automatically weave all thread, yes. Slaughter any marked animals, yes. Automatically butcher and clean carcass, yep. Okay. Workers gather food. Okay, that's all fine. Workers say no, dump corpses. Yeah. Save all the useful bits. Okay. There are no children, but they'll do the same things. Okay. Okay. Anything that can go into booze does not go into food. Until we have a sufficient supply of booze. Yes, we'll make tomato-based booze. It'll be great. Do not cook with the alcohol, you idiots. Okay, everything else is fine. Okay. Hopefully we're free now. Now then, please dispose of all of the fucking corpses. Please. Did that actually... Hang on. Looks like they might not have... Okay, it's supposed to be moved. Someone will get to it eventually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might legit have to butcher some dogs soon just for meat. Sorry, y'all. that one's making... Okay, these are both making Coke. Good. I know that sounds weird, but don't worry, it's fine. Oh, we only had the one anvil. Right. Okay. Okay. I feel like we really need wooden bins and barrels. Okay, they finished making all of the cheese we possibly could. Anyway, night Lao. I should probably stop soon. I'm gonna keep saying that and then not doing it. I know. I'm terrible. I thought we had other ores. Didn't we? Well, we're gonna have a bunch of copper and maybe some silver. Basically, I'm going to throw anyone who isn't currently assigned as a miner or one of our functionaries into the militia. Just so they can get some fucking practice. Yep, I know they'll be leaving soon, it's fine. Admittedly, we don't currently have a barracks set up, so not a lot of practice they can be doing, but still. That the barracks. I don't actually know what that one's going to be, but it'll be something. Yeah, I know we didn't get any migrants. I'm very sad. We created a masterpiece. We created a masterpiece barrel. Great. Great. It's perfect. Exactly what we needed. Yeah, so there is a difference between mugs and goblets for some reason, but there is. Okay. Yeah, really needed new migrants, unfortunately, but we did not get lucky at all. Why is this here? Why is this? Can we do anything with this? Fluffy Wambler. I'm going to go look this up in the wiki when we're done, because I just want to know if there's any possible reason. Just why? Just why? Just why? Unfortunately, I think... Are they on a training season right now? Is that it? No, they're off duty. Okay, weird. That's very odd. There are bumblebees. Okay, we can set up hives soon. It feels like that doesn't actually do that much, but I want to anyway. Fight me. Yes, the mugs are being produced. Including a bunch of jet mugs, which will be slightly annoying when I run out of jet, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. There are so many fucking dogs in here. Okay, we can probably stop now. Yeah, okay, that might be too many mugs. That might be too many barrels, too. I still love that apparently we've made, like, astonishingly good wooden barrels of all things. I don't know why none of my miners are doing shit, honestly. Oh good, everyone's getting unhappy. That's concerning. I mean, honestly, I should probably just bring it down to the specific miners. Fine. Oh, I'd really like to get everyone into bedrooms properly. So, hope is to make these into bedrooms, and then this will be a big joined dining hall, and we'll turn it into an inn, and then these will be like rooms attached to it. Which is why I wanted to have this like kitchen area set up ahead of time. I'd really like to have a water source in here, but does not seem like that is going to work out for me. Oh shit. What is the other? Ugh, I really need to get our bookkeeper set up properly. Yeah, unfortunately I do think we still legit need a bunch more bins, because we're not storing shit as well as we could be. Oh yeah, I probably want a couple of traction benches for when we get medical stuff set up. Oh, we don't have any tables. Okay. Well then, that's a relatively easy fix. You're making rock tables. I want someone else making throne. Why the fuck are they thrones when they're made out of rock? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna need... You know what? It's gonna be easier if I just hit continually make. Armor, stand, yes, okay. I kind of want to let this just run and see how badly everything goes, but... Oh, you know what I just realized? I never oh, damn it, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Okay, so there's two things that are causing this problem. One is that I did that like an idiot. Okay. Two is that I never set an area for them to regularly gather plants from. And just like check it on a semi-continuous basis. This won't necessarily fix the problem immediately, but what it will do is make it so that if folks don't have stuff happening, then they will just go work on it, I guess, for lack of a better way of describing it. Yup, I have a problem. I know I have a problem. Like, basically, if anyone has downtime, they'll just go check and see if they could be doing stuff. Oh, I have many. I have many. It's been well established. And part of the thing, too, is that I kind of want to... Oh, no. What? No, what? Oh. It's just repeatedly spattered with mountain gnome blood, except the mountain gnome probably isn't actually what killed it. Okay, did I not set up the dump? I swear I did. I did, okay. If you're gonna make me do it, I will set it up as a stockpile. It's over there, okay. Corpses. Yes. Body parts. Yes. That's pretty much it, because... Oh, right. All except for dwarves. Well, probably dwarves and humans, but we'll see. I mean, unless we end up with elves, then that might also be a thing. Why are you locked? That was odd. Isn't bauxite the stuff... Can't you make, aluminum with bauxite? Like, you have to extract it from it, but I think that's how that works, right? We have too many dogs. Okay, hang on. None of them are pets, so... We have too many dogs and a bunch of them are sickly. Or weak or whatever. Okay, yeah. It's about to get very unpleasant. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I really didn't want to, but they're all sickly. Like, you're tough agile. What happened to all of the puppies? You're resist sickness, and yet all of your kids are sick. Well, maybe they weren't your kids. Maybe that's it. I don't think we have a hunter properly. We also need a boy cat. Yeah, we need a boy cat. Yep, okay, just don't think too much about that. It's fine. Why on earth do they just refuse to stay in the pasture? Are we still making a ton of bins? Yes. Okay, cool. Fight me, they make it easier to store shit. Honestly, we could also still probably use more barrels. We are also not dealing with the dogs quickly. Oh, we finally ran out of lignite, or whatever the hell it's called. Okay, it's been another save. Yes, I should stop soon. Or no. Okay. Here's hoping that the thing doesn't crash while I'm doing this, but I have to go. Thank you all so very much for joining me. I need to go because it's way too late. To the degree that I have literally no one to throw to, so I'm just gonna end the stream. Wow, that's depressing. Thank you all so very much for joining me. Sorry I'm up way too late. That's more a sorry for tomorrow than anything, but hey. You know what's worse? I took one of my last remaining Adderalls today, so I might not actually get any sleep after this, but we'll see. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you very much for stopping by. Sorry this went the hell out of my, left my control. Sure, let's phrase it that way. I hope you all have a great day, night, whatever the hell time zone it is for you. I will hopefully see you probably tomorrow. Yeah, thank you very much to April, Fragile Paper, Pinball Witch, Yalc, and Pimento for supporting the stream. I literally could not do this without y'all. Thank you so very much. And for those of you who are here watching or supporting in other ways, thank you as well. And I hope you have a great night.